Hello. Odie, how you doing? Ugh. Right. Let's have a quick look at things. But yeah, hi. I'm going to be playing games this afternoon. It's officially afternoon now, by 1 minute. Here. Fine. That's good. Cool. That's set up. That's set up. That's set up. Those and that's sorted. I think I'm good for everything. Yes, I believe so. That because I don't need it. How goes things? Not too bad. My meds aren't working today, so my side is in some pain. But hey, ain't that life? But other than that, pretty good. Pretty good. Did the daily order on Helldivers before I started streaming, just to get that out of the way, because I think it's 25 kills with the 120 HE, so it's not too bad. So I got that done in a single run, but I don't have to worry about that later. Although till the new Warbond comes out, I actually have nothing to spend medals on. I've got over 100 and something medals, and I think the cap is 250. So it's a case of trying not to play too much because I don't want to reach the medal cap. I've yet to get the win bonds. See, that's both a good and a bad thing, though, if you want to think about it. It's bad because you've not got it yet. It's good because you have something to spend your medals on. If you'd have played with us yesterday, we got lucky and we got a cache that had 100 super credits in it, and I've only ever got that twice so far. So, but I've got enough super credits for the Warbond coming out on this Thursday. Maybe we should play Helldivers Thursday on stream. That might be a good idea. Then we can, well, I'll have the Warbond and we can play around with it. And I wonder how the Warbond works with Hell Pods, because the Warbond's supposed to put a skin on Pelican 1 and at least your Hell Pod. I wonder if you're the host, it uses the skins host for the Pelican. Or do only you see it? That's what I'd be interested in. And then there's that triple barrel sawn off shotgun secondary, which is going to be interesting to have a go with. But no, I feel the host would be the priority for the cosmetics. Yeah, I feel like that as well. It just makes sense. But it would be nice to try. The Winter Warbond, I've not massively been interested into it. Other than the... Is it the Winter Warbond that gave us the secondary hand grenade launcher? Because that's good. I actually like that. Unless it's client-side stuff. I'd hate if it was client-side. Well, I'd hate it was client-side in the sense that if not everybody saw the cosmetics, because I'd want everybody to see the cosmetics. Oh yeah, we get the cosmetics for the exosuit as well. I imagine for stuff like the Pelican, it's going to be for the host, but for other cosmetic stuff, I think it would be client side so that then everybody can see it. Because that would make the most sense to me. If you've got your Hellpod in camo or you've got your exosuit in camo, and you could at least, everybody can see those, but if you're the host, obviously then the host will take priority for the Pelican. Unless it does it for whoever calls extraction, I guess you could do it that way. In which case it's all client side rather than dependent on host. Yeah, I suppose there's multiple ways you could do it, really. But no, I'm looking forward to that. I'll poke my lab chat in a bit, as long as I remember about that. If we can get a group together for Thursday, that would be cool. And we could either do that in the day or the evening. What did I press? Yeah. Press the button. Don't do that. There we go. Okay. It's safe. That's like that. Right, synergy. Where are we? Oh yeah, we never sorted Nightmare Car out, did we? Synergy. It's a little bit of a load. Made with Unity. Is Unity the one that had all the controversy? I can't remember which one it was. Any key to continue, but if you press the Windows key, then it doesn't like it. Right, and the game category to that. Oh, right, okay. There we go. Oop. Then, all right, I needed to go here. Hello, Sayori, how you doing? And then I need to go game capture to synergy. Then it should pop up eventually. There we go. Ta-da! Because we are going to play some more synergy. Oh, I need to press that button, don't I? There we go. But I've got everything. I've got 2 bottles of water and a warm drink. Very tired and feel sick. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I hope you feel better soon. Hopefully this gives you something to watch. First contact. We have everything we need. Our mission now is to contact the population. Right. This game has been updated a fair bit. When I say updated, I mean it's had a couple of patches since I played it last. And I've had time to sit down and just think about how to play this game. Oh, satisfaction. That must be like happiness. District. So obviously the squares make district. Well-being is social knowledge. Shadow. So shadow's important. That much I've quickly gathered. And from what I understand, trees give shadow. But I'm wondering is because there's a structure you can build. Where are we? Is Arborist Workshop. Where is it? It's knowledge, culture, social, well-being, health, food. That is. Might be going. Okay, well, yeah, the shadow temperature, weather affects temperature. So, like, when we get this dry season that's coming up, it'll be a lot warmer. People won't be as happy. Right. Knowledge. Got the world map. Isn't available. Can't send an expedition there, but I can send an expedition here. That's an expedition. Ah, research. That's what we're looking for. Right, where was it? Hey, Hazard, how you doing? On awnings, that's what I was looking. Meanwhile, in DT, nice chunk post game, Bungie did not cook. They lit the entire kitchen on fire. Is that a good or a bad thing? Because that sounds like a bad thing to me. What am I researching right now? Cipher. Oh, I deciphered this. Saving wood. We could use thorns in the making of tools by pulverizing them from chipboard blocks. Good, much cooking. Oh, okay. Pretty good so far. Cats are fed because no one else is up and going to work soon. Sounds good. Let's get that research. So we've got Terracotta Road's been researched. We've now got shaving wood from thorns. No. Don't want to destroy buildings. Thorn. I don't know if... Got... Where? So let's... What was it for speeding? No, none of those buttons. I need to be careful of pressing certain buttons. Left. What did they... Yeah, field laboratory. There's nobody there, and there's nobody in the research center. Oh, so there's nobody to do research right now, is what I'm saying. What's doing cultural research? Oh, we don't have any citizens. That's why. I'm not sure how you get more followers right now. But we have got... Alright, so Hall of Wisdom researches culture. And the research center does... no. Also... Okay. Expedition has reached its destination. Let's have a look. The explorers discover a dozen small courtyards made of stone and set close to one another. At the center of these courtyards are two symmetrical cylinders lying diagonally. When one of the explorers triggers a slab in one of the courtyards, the left cylinder starts hissing steam upwards to the sky. The right cylinder projects some light onto the steam. Water droplets are used as a screen for a projected image showing a rampart ruins overlooked by massive towers. Well, that's a pretty unique way to do that. So we can either try and draw some water for a dice roll, or we can get 20 culture. Advanced harvest methods project must be. Let's analyze the image. Much to the party's disappointment, it turns out that the projected city was never built. The projectors only contain the memory of an ambition, a city that would transform with its inhabitants' natural desires, instead of creating and structuring said desires. The blueprints are still worth seeing, and the explorers copy the plans and ideals behind the project in their notebooks. Let's try and draw some water. The water comes up in amounts too small to be collected before it evaporates. Not only has the projector broken down, but the explorers can't get anything out of it. Okay, well, that's fine. So they're now going to head back. Okay, that is good. So they're on their way back. Let's just make sure they're on. Yes, they are. Oh. Wait, what was that on the map? Just. Oh, it was just the dust flying across it. Okay, so what I need is... Well, I need things to research. Or in there. That's collecting toxic water. That's collecting clean water. Storage house. That's the explorer's hut, which lets us go out and explore. Starting barracks. My people work. Well, the pickers' huts will... The citizens have returned with the following source: culture. Our culture level reflects our city's cultural consciousness. It's calculated based on the total culture score, which is, if I'm remembering rightly now, that's the main goal. It's to get the city prosperity up. So we get nothing for... We've got nothing for district development so far, but we've got 540 for the housing satisfaction. City prosperity score is the total of all district satisfaction scores calculated today. Every first district built, given type, brings a diversity bonus. Score goes down for each citizen that dies since the start of the game, and for each current sick or homeless citizen. The score is only saved if the objective is reached in 40 cycles or less. The current difficulty total score is multiplied by... Okay. A D2, but I feel bad. Hopefully you'll feel better later. Let's... And send an expedition. Send an expedition to that camp. We may as well explore our like starting biome first. That's satisfaction. Won't lie, no spoilers with the end got me in the feels a little. I'm gonna have to pick it up at some point. It's just having the desire to do that. Right. So there's a way to get the sand harvester going. It's that structure there. Then for another structure, was it the cave? Caves needed research as well. Right, the petrified giants give us, if they're ripped out, should reach its destination. Have a look. The almanac. Smoke rises from the windows of a soot-black cabin. Inside, the explorers discover a technician fighting a very noisy machine that snaps and creaks at regular intervals. After a while, the technician gives up, says the machine is a press, and that she is hoping to print a survival almanac for the nearby villages. She wants to teach other people how to find underground springs and distinguish toxic mushroom water. Now she needs some paper to print her almanac. The almanac? Yeah, almanac. Some resin for the ink, as well as the necessary tools to repair the machine. Well, I can give her some fiber. After soaking the we're dead. After soaking and filtering the fibers, the technician leaves them to dry to form sheets of paper. Cool. Well, we helped her do that. Would recommend if you want someone to join your fire team. I'd be glad to. Yeah, I need to get it. I've just been slow. That brings up the research. That lets me have more people work there. What was the building again? Supply chain. Oh, that's for dedicated suppliers. Words and images. So that's culture. What's that do? Some roster. Work. Health. Population. So we need our population to kind of increase a bit. Before we build any other structures. Kind of got as big as we can in terms of doing things. We have people. Okay. Terracotta roads, right. So we finished researching terracotta roads. This one. That lets us have people move at 50%. See, moving speed on tracks and roads plus 50%. Citizens favor tracks and roads when moving. So we can speed people up on terracotta roads. What will this do? To us, pictography is as close as possible as a communication system, even for those who are online. Now we need to put that into practice and see what's really universal and what. Okay, so I can research that. I can't do the arts center. We need works of art. Cultural, your more. That's technology. This culture. Hello, Saru. How are you doing? Ah, there we go. Ground analysis. By observing the evolution of local plants, we can... Meow. Yeah, let's do that. We can estimate their health and what conditions are most conducive for their development. Draw conclusions about the plant's needs. So, figuring out what's best for plants. We've got 4 people doing actual research. And got. Are we doing research? I think I was doing a cultural research, was I? Or was that cultural? Yeah, that is cultural research. If I speed it up. Citizens drink 100 units of clean water per cycle, and I can hold shy of 900. And simple dishes we've got so far. Let's slow it down, actually. Add kitchen. Okay. And we're making... What are we making? We're making simple dishes. Needs clean water, vegetables, and watery pods. That's how you're doing? Fantastic. Oh god, what the hell? Oh. Sorry, thank you. Was not expecting that. No, not a problem. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. It is a chunky model, that. Oh, speaking of which, I put a picture on my Twitter. The Gunpla arrived, the tall geese. So I need to figure out a day to stream putting that together. Hi. Oh, let's assign a citizen. Big honk, very big honk. Yes, the tall goose. I do kind of like calling it that, if I'm honest. 28 people and housing for 32. Yeah, I should add the honk back in. I should get rid of the echo quack and add the goose honk back, I think. I finish researching my dudes. There we go. So, research shaving wood. But echo quack, I know. I should look through the sounds then and find one to remove. That's culture. This. We don't have an arborist, do we? Yet? No, I don't have an arborist yet. That's the thing. It's fine. That means I can obviously research. Let's see. Caves is a culture research. You're getting a drink quickly. Alrighty. That's for the market. Textiles. Woodworking. Look. Soft fibers extracted from local plants can be used to make protective gear, and their pulp can be used for paper scroll production. We should build a weaver's workshop for this purpose. Okay, so let's start researching textiles then, which will give us a weaver's workshop. Why does it say unexplored? We've explored it. Anyway, we've got people doing the do's of things, so we'll speed it up a little bit. Knowledge. Yes, I know there's an action available. I'm wondering if it's that. But we're at least getting stuff saved. The sellers satisfy housing. Got 28 adults, 2 children. We have 44 culture. Okay, so we got culture from the expedition. So we need to keep sending people out on expeditions. Analyze history. Fungus. We need people to start doing field work, actually. So we can start doing the citizen draws conclusions based on what they can see, whereas we've only done... both? I can't remember. Knowledge. Needs, behaviors, action. We found a lot out. Okay. So let's slow it down to ×1 speed and see what we can do. That requires stone, which we have no boreal rock. Okay, taking up boreal rock. The forges. So what that tells me is I need to get more boreal rock. Right. Gives me boreal rock. So the petrified giants give me... If I rip it out, it gives me boreal rock. If I trim it, it gives me... So by trimming it, I get sustained one. And then I believe these occasionally will spawn more rocky outcrop. Where was it? Yeah, these rocky amalgam. Oh, right, and if I go into this menu, it shows me what resources are what. So, like, we're getting bark from these. Getting boreal rock from these. Gives me... I'm not sure. Well, plan there. Just a long walk. Ruins. I use the rip out action to get technological artifacts. I'll make sure I do a rip out command. But I don't think. Is that the only thing? I think we looked around the map last time, didn't we? Alright, I can just right click. See, that looks funky, but I don't think it's anything. Rice season, 2 new children. Okay, so we've got 2 new adults. So what we can do is... Only one citizen. Okay, well that's... Oh, do surface analysis on the straw tree. Completed research for textiles. Okay. So now we can make textile. That needs 30 tools to do that read. That requires... tool. The kitchen can make bread, but I need agricultural farm. It's a culture research. Welcome back. All culture. So what I'm starting to see a pattern of, it's culture. I got 3 doing that, 3 doing that. Let's get 3 doing seed scan. Because we could get another there. I want to know if this analysis works. So, hard times are looming and surviving them will require us to have our wits about us. Most plants wither during this season as wells and purification basins dry out with the heat. The daily toil is all the harsher. Okay, well we at least have these. Right. Did we find out anything new? We found pruning the excess branches from straw trees allows us to protect their fruit production while collecting building material. So we found that we can do pruning on straw tree. Didn't know. That's good. What else can... So if I... Alright, let's get you do surface analysis. That. Those. What we can... I wonder. Let's have a... Herring. No. Trying to get my bearings on what I'm doing. It's been a while. They've been told to trim. What are you... All the hand ones are picking. They've withered. The scissors are trimming. Okay. Well, it looks like I can, but I'm... Okay. And to do these switches because I want to see one. fine. Right. Almost finished the cultural research. Okay, so it's not ground analysis. There's its needs. Get this information. Analyze the plant in a place where its temperature needs are 67%. But it's like, I don't. This was the thing that confused me. I don't know if the temperature right now is the temperature that the plant likes. Like, I do surface analysis on that in this temperature 71 area. Will that do anything? Same for analysis. Ah, here we go. We found another one. Our botanists can help riverbank fingers proliferate and collect surplus seeds, but they will be exposed to the plant's toxic aerosol. During the seed scattering action, attempt to get the plant to proliferate. Gain the resource seeds, sickness suffered, intoxication. Seed scattering action must be activated at a picker's cabin. Okay. So that's something new we found out about the riverbank things. Okay, so I can actually find stuff out about things. Wait, no. Cancel that one. Ah, ground quality. No conclusions about the plant's needs. Right. So this is all new. So you can do it about that tree. Fungus. Those. My drive to work will be lurking till then. Alright, Hazard, no worries. Thank you for the lurk. And as far as culture goes, let's see. We need to make protective. That lets us have more people at this cab. So let's start researching that. And then as far as technological research goes, wasn't anything I could do. Jazz. I don't see any available action. Let's speed up a bit. Right, receipt of analysis. Here we go. So, scattering the plant spores can trigger high pressure projections of harmful acid fluids. God. But we're not doing seed scattering on them, thankfully. What are we seed scattering? We not? I think I got these guys and then never told them to do anything. Is that right? Let's see. That's the pick command. That's the trim command. Yeah, so I've not actually got anybody doing seed scattering yet. Because I'm waiting on research. Okay, so I can do research and figure things out. That'll be fine. What are we doing for? So we didn't find anything new out about the giant fungus. The straw tree, the giant fungus. So let's do ground quality. those trees and... Yeah. Oh wait, that's a petrified giant. It's just been shaved. I was picking them for mushroom. Oh right, so I'm harvesting a bunch for mushrooms and a bunch for the boreal rock. Okay, that makes sense. Could I check a grab? These little guys. There we go. We're getting that on the research. Let's have a look here. Oh, nice. We found out a bunch of stuff for the straw tree. Straw trees can easily rot in humid environments and prefer to grow on dry ground, so they prefer lower water content. To flourish in periods of drought, straw trees need a good supply of minerals. Following properties have no impact on this plant, which is temperature and organic. Plant survives whatever the mineral higher value, the better the plant feed. It likes less water. So if I go to mineral content, okay, see this is like, it adds another layer. So basically straw trees like a high mineral content. So where this is 16, which is around the water, they love it around there, whereas in these areas it's like 10, so they don't really like it. It's 22 here. Oh wow, and over there's 24. So they really do well there. They'll do decent here. As far as water content goes, they like low humidity. So again, humidity is like 2, so they'll really like down here as opposed to like up where it's like high humidity. Yeah, this makes sense. Temperature has no effect on them. Right. So if I tell you guys do that, what's gonna happen? Am I telling them to do any ski? Just want to see what they actually task distribute, which lets me have. Right, what else can we do? Protective. The you that makes protective. No, it's protect. That's not. Get some research going. T-bar. Sun awnings. Let's get some sun awnings. Using less heat-sensitive materials, we can install awnings in public spaces to allow our citizens to enjoy the outdoors while protecting themselves from them. So that sounds... Get. See what this guy does. It's like... Where does he put the seeds? Did the seeds get scattered in this area, or... I'm trying to figure that one out. Alright, for the giant fungus, none of this plant's specific needs are currently being met. To get some information, we have to analyze a specimen whose needs are satisfied at 67% up. Well, that's the thing, Timmy. How do I know what the plant's satisfaction? Pour there. Any mushrooms over here? In good health here. So if I told you guys to go do ground analysis here then. Need the Lorax, they speak for the trees. The Lorax would be super helpful right now. Embassy. Library. City banner. Build. Can I build city banner? Decoration, right? Street lamp. Get the city more practical. Nice. ISO. Gift makes it don't want those right now. Let's have a look. Often growing on lake shores, riverbank fingers are naturally attracted by humidity. So they like high humidity. And nothing else matters in terms of needs. So there's still another analyze action for them. So we've done surface analysis, done ground quality. I don't think I've done an environmental impact. Behaviors and impacts. Yeah, I've not done it on them either. Okay, we're slowly starting to figure things out, which is good. Put it up to speed 2, so we can get that cultural research done. Those. It's produced in the Weaver's Workshop. Okay, that's where protective. Get this tea bar. Tea is often at the center of social interactions. Building a space dedicated to preparing and distributing tea would allow us to tighten bonds between citizens. Hydrate. Cool, let's do that. Slow it down. Everybody likes tea. One form or another. See, that's housing. Storage and distribution. We have a canteen set up anywhere? Haven't. I should. I will set up a... Yeah, all tea is nice tea. Well. Didn't they get put over a specific pharmaceutical factory? Thank you, I will do that now. Makes a new district. Water, food. health, I am going to need to build a pharmaceutical factory. Sonne awning. If I go view and then click shadow, if I was to put that there, question is what would happen. Have a look. By giant. High temperatures favor the petrification of this plant's fungus matter. Presence of water in the ground slows down the petrification process, and then the other two don't matter. So it likes high temperature, low water. Get some water. I have plenty. I mean, me personally, I have a lot of water. One of those guys out of, so we can start building. This is what I'm curious about. Decoration. Does it provide shadow? No. I don't know why I thought it provided shadow. Well, it's a thing. Modifies in rain. Oh, it modifies well-being. Okay. So it modifies well-being in a 10-tile range. Got it, got it. Okay, so this needs 2 more rock. This needs those cherries, which I'm struggling to get because you needed higher minerals, lower humidity. Oh, can you only do it on one thing? If I tell you to go do this... Wait, I've been telling them to do seed scattering over here. Have a look. Beaky Bell. Rocky mineral-rich soils are not suited to encouraging the growth of delicate beaky bells, so they like low minerals, and we don't know about water. A place where the humidity needs are met for 67. Unless I bring some beaky bells. That tells me... Okay. Why is that one? Oh, because I'm going to research this tree. Oh, okay, I get it. So I can only do one thing at a time. Oh, so if I tell these guys to seed scatter... like high mineral, low water. So in terms of minerals, that's bad. So yeah, that's good. In terms of humidity, it's not fantastic. So can't just plant things either. Is interesting. I can do seed scattering, which helps. Find a place where those trees are and where the humidity is less. Just there. Try that one. Good. Get these guys to scatter that one. And the seed scattering here to get more cabbage shrubs so that we can get more reviews on the go. Got 2 guys building this canteen. I wonder if people are 3D or if they're hand-drawn. Hard to tell. Yes, you need more boreal rock. I understand. Hard to get at the moment. Got a lot of vegetable. We do anything with just vegetable? Oh, okay. Shade. And I plant trees and I'm just silly. I'm guessing that's what an arborist would let me do. Let's get an arborist's workshop built. Figure out districts eventually. I'm gonna get my guys to survive first. They're building that. Let's speed things up a Maybe I should have put the awning over here. But that might be a good place for the team. Alright, let's have a look at the analysis report. Giant fungus. Giant fungus feeds on organic matter and often grow where said matter is abundant. So they like high organic matter and nothing else. Right, so they love... Basically, they love it up here. The seed scattering them up here would actually be a good idea. I was our seed scattering dudes and tell you to they can't seed scatter. Oh, okay. Can't seed scatter fungus. Let's load this down. Right. We got cultural research. Okay. So would allow us to drill into tree bark and various fluids. All we have to I want to do that. Need the weaver's whip is that's woodwork. I can do woodworking. Yeah, we'll do woodworking because that lets us building a carpentry would allow us to sculpt works of art and make musical instruments, and I need those for what do you call it? I need those for over here, these cultural things. Like to unlock this I need 10 works of art and things like that. Oh, you guys. Environmental effect on those. All right, let's have a look. Ooh, this is interesting. So, the falling of old riverbank finger limbs nourishes the soil with organic matter, which does +1 well-being plus. This is complicated, but that's its proliferation condition. Riverbank fingers don't proliferate anywhere other than by lake shores, although the presence of whipping gourds can help make them take root. What did we get out of them? We got... But if I seed scatter them, I can make my guy sick. We got... We rip them out, we get seeds. If we trim them, it kills them. Oh, what we got out of Riverbank. They're building those, they're building that. We have... I need to build some more houses soon, actually. Right, the straw tree. With its flaky surface, this plant rejects a lot of excess materials and nourishes the soil with organic particles. And the temperature has no effect on it. Okay. Water and Thai barbecue chicken drumsticks for lunch gets. That sounds nice. I've just been handed a sandwich, so that's what I have. Have a look. I'll build one of these. That's good. Build there. We'll actually do that and see what happens. This T-bar's not far off being built. That's getting built. Let's speed up time a bit. Because these folks need to do their jobs. Okay, so storage, positioning, and resources accepted therein are tools aimed at optimizing the distance of. You decide what type of resources are stored and new sounds. So they do wish for loaves of bread, which I don't have. That was that research there. But I need an agricultural farm first. Which cultural? We already researched it. No. Where is the agricultural farm? I feel like the research tree needs to have like a clear. This is culture research. This is technology research. It's hard to figure it out sometimes. Archaeology, sand, foundry, doing woodworking. That's textiles, which lets us build a wheat. Which we go. Workshop. That looks like I'm not there. Does need tools eventually. Roomy houses. Video explore. That's the harvesting bill. Agriculture, autonomous garden, composter, and magnetic theory. So what do I need? Having a culture level of 80 up. And our culture level is currently 68. Okay, so we need to get our culture up before we can actually do some research. If that's the case, doing some expeditions wouldn't be a bad idea. That's serving these guys. Got an arborist workshop, so let's actually get 2 workers. Right. Look at an arborist workshop. Citizens collect easily removable plant elements such as fruit, pruning. These would carefully preserve their integrity. Okay, but what's the difference between a picker's cabin and an arborist? Building that centralizes picking and sewing tasks. It is designed to blend in with the local flora without disturbing it. This hut is actually quite a nice workplace. Arborists care for trees from this outpost. They use mechanical arms to carry stump and fallen tree. I'm not sure what that does more over the picker's cabin, if I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. Like, what do differently? He's there doing this. Okay. He was carrying watery pods. It's like, okay, so you got some watery pods. That's cool. What now? They're doing cutting. No, unselect you and you and you and instead. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what the benefit of an arborist's workshop is over the picker's cabin. Not over. Oh right, I need to rip you out. There. No, no others for a while. Oh, wait, no, there's one there. Ow. That'll give me 30. And this just occasionally spawns them. Culture right now because I can't. Flora's hut. I have one available week. Okay. So we need more housing, get more citizens to do more things. More citizens we get, hungry people get. Okay. Oh, they walked through that. Path through? No, they can walk through it, but I can't put a path through. Much sadness. Stone house is finished. One extra person. Wait, are people? People are moving out of the stone house. Go live in... Used. Building... I can, like... That's something that they need to let you do. Because if I click wrong with this, then I'm in trouble. It should just let you be able to build over the top like that. Because that would be way better. So we can house 36 people. We have no new children. Okay. Fine. Loaves of bread, so we need to research bread, but we need mulch. Mulch is hard to get. Actually, let's take those 4 people out of there and actually send them on an expedition instead. We can do something with expedition. Send all 5. Go to the dunes. Off they go. Okay. But now we've not got any spare people to do construction work. These guys are carrying, and I don't really want to pull them out of duty. Everybody's got a job. They're almost at their destination. Okay, let's have a look. Unknown ashes. The explorers kneel to weigh some... Explorers kneel to weigh some bluish dust that has settled about a mile around. It is lighter than the sand. It is lighter than sand and has a metallic smell. Breathing it makes them suddenly feel cold. Some conclude this, quote, sand contains icy energy granules that can be melted down to obtain water, but others are hesitant about distributing the dust before understanding where it comes from. They want to study its size, shape, and environmental context. Well, let's analyze first. The dust particles fly about, carried by the wind before settling. Grimacing at the wind, the party follows the trail to its source. Suddenly, their path becomes blocked by a skeletal hexapod structure, which is this thing. The body is composed of 3 poles linked together by a central unit. A small cooling chamber located at the top of the collapsed body is closed with keratin strands and marked with pictograms. It would be wise to try and understand the message before opening the chamber. I don't have words in images unlocked. Unknown ashes. With no linguistic expert, the party expresses various interpretations but reaches no consensus. Realizing the increasing danger, the explorers choose to leave the device where they found it. Their mission report. But we could go back there. The main thing. So what that tells me I need is... It was... Where was it now? Or here. That's archaeology. There was one about preserving knowledge, scientific approach. Words and images, that one. We need to have a cultural level. Have a cultural level of 40 or more. Oh, our cultural level's gone down. Why? Interesting. Culture's gone down. And it was quite high previously. You know, I'm not sure. But the pickers count. Expedition returns with 20 additional culture. Then we'll 4 guys back in there. And we will research words in images. Which close as possible to universal amount. So basically, with words in images, we should be able to do more things on expeditions. Them. That means no carrier available. How many? Let's assign an extra carrier then. They're seeding those. That needs tools, which is slowly getting me. We haven't found a good source of rock other than the petrification trees. This and what happened? Guys get. Okay, so they're doing these for the boreal rock. Working. Let's give you an extra guy. We can try and get those a bit. Then we've at least got 1 spare individual to do working. Working task? What am I on about? Construction. Construction is what I'm trying to say. So clay is better. This gives us. This would give us the +2 bonus. Each element score is the sum of the scores of all items. So more clay roads. What I need. Turn it down to... I'm terrified of this deletion. I'm terrified of deleting the wrong thing. Go. It has a big chunky range, so it would be fine there. Bird nest. Urbanization doesn't necessarily exclude local fauna. We can dedicate some space. Burbs. Alright, well let's put in a bird nest. I like birds. Nowhere. And no new ones there. When you grab those, grabbing mush. Sorry, I'm trying to kind of like slowly relearn the game as we're playing. That is watery pods, vegetable, clean water to make a simple dish. Okay. Then why am I collecting the mushrooms right now? Is the question. It's in images. Cool, so now we've done words in images. What's that one? Ultra of 100. think the next big thing here is going to be getting myself really what I could do with it having got a more regular source of boreal rock. What was the risk of doing boreal rock seed? It was getting hurt. Wounds need pulse. I need a pharmaceutical factory because that's what produces poultices. We'll need to put one. So I'll need a pharmaceutical factory. So I need to build one of those so that I can make poultices to supply my infirmary. And once I know I can do that, then I can tell them to seed the stone trees. Take these 5 out of here. And then... Oh, I can't go back. Can I go back there? Oh, it's just... Why only 2 available? What's everybody doing? Oh. Literally building everything else. There's a workshop that lets me build protective gear, which lets me do some other research. So that'll be nice to have. That needs 30 books. Okay. Suppose they'll prioritize the path first. But it's not a fast game. At least it's a chill game. 82, 83. I do like to get things looking nice. Although it's kind of a cacophony of mess at the moment. Alright, textiles. Sorry, weaver's workshop. So you can make... So soft fibers, clean water, and bark makes 10 protective. That's the only recipe. Or I can make... Very chill until something puts you into a crisis mode. Yeah, like in Ixion. Scrolls contain the knowledge and works of the wise. They can be assembled in a weaver's workshop and preserved in a library. We don't have a library yet. Fibers. Where's my book of knowledge? What gives me fiber? Alright, sorry, no worries. The bunch tree gives me fiber from ripping it out, but I don't want to rip. No, Jack. No. Hello, Kekia. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Where did we find a bunch? Let's do surface analysis and a ground quality analysis, then environmental impact analysis. I can't remember which ones I've done. Yeah, I'm not too bad. I've Just got a little bit of pain. Meds aren't doing particularly well, but other than that, I'm fine. I'm glad you are doing good as well. Fungus among us. There's bunch trees. Okay. I didn't recognize them because they're like that. Oh, where is my field laboratory? Oh, nobody's doing anything with them. Interesting. Well, let's do ground quality and environmental impact first on those. And then we know we need to the other ones. But I will put a citizen to work there. Right, let's have a look. Fatted tree. So ripping out allows you to collect the trunk, which gives me what? Yeah, but it's not bark. Oh, by pruning the tree's younger branches, our arborists can collect soft fibers without damaging the specimen. Ah, see, that's something I didn't know. So the arborists. Oh, but arborists can only pick or prune. See, that's something I wish they would change, because these arborists can pick, but they can't prune as well. So the further away it is from its value, the less satisfied the plant is. So it needs at least 20%. Requires a small amount of humidity to flourish. Right, and let me grab you. Ground quality, environmental. And we want to do a surface analysis on well. So that one's withering. What's the humidity? Way too high. Needs it about 20. So it could do with being. Be around here, but I'm not sure how I go about planting things in specific places. That bit I'm still figuring out. Canteen has a full inventory, that's fine. As far as I'm aware. Berries. Pond? Doing building tasks and I need at least a person. Right, let's have a look. Halted leaves nourish the surrounding soil and provide some nice shade to citizens. So it gives me +1 shadow, non-cumulative, +1 well-being, +1 organic matter. Halted trees don't grow much, but their shade allows other plants to flourish nearby. Okay. So if there's other plants around them... 5. Still trying to figure this one out. It's confusing. Like, between this and Anixion, this game is way more in-depth with things. Because you have to try and figure out all the differences. Oh, Hydra tree. Haven't done anything with that one. I have. So let's do surface analysis. and a environmental. That guy's making protective gear, but we need fibers sooner rather than later, so we're gonna. We can get fibers off of these bunch trees by picking them rather than pruning them, then I'll use the arborist. Otherwise, I'll have to... They do trimming, they're doing seeding, they're doing picking, so I'd have to get the picking guys to go back to picking those trees for the fruit. Just waiting for that analysis to come in. Pharmaceutical built as well. With protect, that would let me. Which was it? I wanted to do the cave dwelling third. Caves that can easily collapse and are too risky to accommodate extraction workers. We should install some supporting infrastructure to make use of the caves, which is what I want to do. So, go. We start research on caves. But obviously, we don't have any workers in those right now. See, covered in isothermal bark to protect the leaves from the sun. Bunch trees dislike higher temperatures, so they like low temperature. Okay, good to know. We've bird nest. Yes, well done. Built the bird nest. Nice decoration. Sound quality. Then we can see what resources we can get out of that. Oh, we need to do whipping gourds as well, actually. Have a citizen. Drop that down to 2. A person in the Hall of Wisdom. And then we can at least slowly start getting that research done. These guys to get their analysis back. Give me thy research. Thank you. Have a look. Plant is nice to look at and provides some shade. Once its leaves have been unfolded, at nightfall, the falling of its leaves also nourishes the soil with organic matter. Pruning the bark of bunch trees allows you to unfold their leaves so that you can inject some shade and emit light scent, which is an alternative form. Okay. So if I do rip out, I get bark and fiber. That one. Workers. Oh no, we do. We have an extra available citizen. He can't do anything there right now. So let's there. I'll get that research. Analysis. Picking out allows you to collect their bark and fibers. Pruning allows me to collect the bark. Arborists can collect a small surplus of seeds and then scatter them to help bunch trees proliferate. Eek. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, so I tell them to seed those. That's the they're those cabbage ones. Pruning gives us bark. Ripping out gives us fiber. Don't want to rip out. These can be pruned, however. These can give us the fiber we need. So I have to stop them doing that and tell them to prune instead. Get them to prune like that. Sure, we'll do this because they're not exactly going to be pruning a lot. Can prune those for me. Is that a good idea? Don't know. Got plenty of bark. Just get them to prune that for now, and then pickers. You guys grab from those. Actually, get them those three. Because if you prune, get branches. Branches was alternative recipe for some. Yes, see, we are doing stone crafting, which is water and stone, but switch it to clean water cool and do branches instead, and that way not using the stone, which would work out better. Seeds. Collected from local flora and used to get new specimen into the plant nursery. We don't have a plant. Okay, orange hydro tree. So ripping out lets us cut the trunks. If let's have a look. They have numerous thorns that can be pruned and collected using various crafting. So I can gain thorns. And if I in seeds that can be scattered. However, it's dangerous, so you could get wounded. Oh. We're finding a lot of new stuff. Pruning. Oh, right, and it just makes them. Oh, right. The trees will naturally, well, all the plants and stuff will naturally grow, but I can sort of help it on the way. It works. Okay. Have no citizens available. That's fine. Basically, once they've finished this analysis, I can get them out of that and doing. done surface analysis on what I need. Environmental impact around those guys. Glad you can see. So I've done surface and ground quality on giant fungus. What I haven't done on giant is the orange hydro tree roots grow deep. They draw minerals and organic matter to the ground specified layers. So it's +2 minerals, +1 organic matter. To proliferate solely near other specimens of certain species, so they'll grow only near self. Okay, well that's good to know. Tree trunk and I haven't. Makes sense. Almost got cave research, and then we can see what that's actually going to do. I have no idea what it's actually going to accomplish yet. Getting there. Okay, temperate season, 2 new children. Still got space for 3 more citizens. That's getting built. During caves, so oh, what? Okay. I didn't even get to see what that said. Builds an extraction. Right, so I need 10 tree trunks, 32. Needs around 20% mineral. Just mainly the stone, but stone for everything. Slowly going through their work. Get you pruned. Any other stray ones out there? Okay, that's fine. They're just catching up on their work. They've pruned all of these. They're going to prune these and start pruning. Yeah, it is. I've got 2 work. That's all. Right. Actually. There we go. What are we doing? Right, so we got +2. Let's score. Right. Pharmaceutical factory. You can make purifying remedies, cooling balm, poultice. I need poultice. Ah, that's why it said about tapping into tree. So, resin. That was to do with... Well, look, a plant nursery would be the perfect place to organize the planting of vegetables, including new for bio-explorers. Okay. Agriculture. Once equipped with an agricultural building, our farmers can uproot and reap plants. These will produce a yield of cereal. Autonomous garden, centralizing part of our composter, and then magnetic. Which was the one? That one. Advanced arboriculture. That lets me do notching. That needs researchers in. Why? What's the technological? Oh, carpentry. A citizen available. Okay, that's fine. Okay, but I need resin. Speed it back up a bit. I get the feeling if I get more people, things will go faster. Oh, look. The decomposition of cabbage shrubs nourishes the ground, so it's -5 well-being. Also releases a foul smell. Okay. But it is +1 organic matter. In the presence of whipping gourds, which are quite moist, cabbage shrubs produce more vegetables. So if I put whipping gourds near them, they have a symbiosis with it. Where are those whipping gourds? There's whipping gourds there. Which I've not really done anything with yet. Yeah. Whipping gourds. Only done surface analysis on. So let's do environmental impact. Ground quality on. Well, that way we can figure that one out. Alright, this guy can start making tools. Guy's slowly doing research. You guys have got plenty of food, right? Great. So, as far as food's concerned, we're okay at the moment. Doing fine. Need a better place to store water. Looks like there's going to be a lot of dry season coming up, actually. Oh boy. That's going to be interesting. The next position to the observation tower. Where is the tower? Oh, it's there. Basic. And that expedition. There we go. any more workers for now, but that's alright. What's this? Cabbage shrubs require much water to continuously produce vegetables, so they prefer a higher value. The plant grows better in areas that are rich in organic and biological. Okay. So basically, they like this area. So near a river, basically, these thrive. Laying down ground. I wish you could just place it, but it can't. Horrific. Mission's reached its destination. Okay. Although the observation tower is in poor condition, a column of smoke indicates it isn't abandoned. Inside, a family of travelers ranging in age from very young to very old are sharing a rather meager soup. The oldest woman says they left, what's that, Shalandoni Mesa because it has become impossible to live there. The majority of its inhabitants have actually quit their jobs and locked themselves up in their homes. Noting the information, the explorers get ready to leave. Just then, the family asks them if they want to trade some stone for food. You will consume the following resources: 20 clean water, 20 simple dishes. Convince them to leave for the city. Family members aren't willing to entrust their lives to strangers and prefer to continue their trip on their own. The explorers leave them, fearing the worst for the poor wandering travelers. Well, them's the dice, I suppose. But we did first contact. Testimony of the exiles at the observation tower shatters all our hopes. It seems the Shalandoni Mesa is in a desperate situation. The only citizens not to have fallen victim to a general stupor are currently fleeing the town. Before establishing a long-term report on the situation, we need to check on the city's inhabitants. If they've really abandoned their tasks and daily needs, they might have health issues. Let's prepare a convoy of remedies large enough to supply them. Okay, so kick off straight away. We built the pharmaceutical factory. We just don't have any workers right now. I mean, even if I did, it wouldn't matter. Because I'm missing things. So collect 10 purifying remedies and collect 10 cooling balm. That's going to be interesting to do, but we can try. Like that woodworking research done. Not that it's going to help me much at the minute because I have a severe lack of citizens. Whipping gourds have a fragile surface that releases water at the slightest notch, favouring for development of organic matter. So they do +10 humidity, +1 well-being, +1 organic matter. They don't react to scattering attempts. They appear naturally near to other plants, so I can't do them in that regard. Okay. Oh. Build that back. How many building materials do we have? No boreal rock. Boreal rock is always a pinch point, which is why I would rather them prune. Your citizens have returned, and your expedition may be launched. Ooh. First of all, let's get this research done. Then cultural. Requires two. I need something that doesn't require two. Let's have a look. Urban well-being. The heat is constant, and it progressively exhausts our citizens. It's important to provide them with cool places so they can rest and to encourage socialization. So, Botanic Square. 20 days. And then that's me do irrigation, open circuit cooling, green water. Toxic water could replace clean water in several buildings. Hydraulic systems, however, will have to secure said system to avoid intoxicating our workers. Public fountains, beautiful world. Okay. None of them are going to be useful right now because of how I've got things set up. I think it's like with that. What have I set up here? I've got a cultural square because I'm trying to set up a cultural district. This culture's the aim of the game. That's what I'm trying to do. Production strategy. Oh, synergy. So like I have a cultural square and then I can build like a market square and things. They prefer lower mineral value. Okay. Everything? Everything. Guys. Addition. And assign this building 2 additional positions. Oh, okay. So there's like bonuses. Have to do. I'll go. Need to get a couple of these guys once they're finished. That is getting built. Good. Right, that's... Again, I don't know what the caves do, so... It'll just be nice to find out. Basically just gonna wait on those. Right now. Okay, they're slowly building this. Right, let's have a look. Oh, the game locked up on me there for a second. Okay, so I can either... Mushroom picking. So apparently there's 74 mushrooms. Or rock available. Woodworking researchers want to get that expedition going. Or do anything with the cave. Alright, well. Okay, assign 2 citizens. Then what? I'm trying to figure out all this. You guys are gonna go in there. And you're gonna mine 10 every 4 days. Okay. Right, so that'll give me more rock, what I need. I need a lot of things. We don't have any ink. Party's passed lease to a cabin belonging to a technician. Oh, that's that one. Derp. Put it up to speed form. We'll send that expedition somewhere else then. That's making us protective. Apparently. What? Oh shit. No, let's keep on doing that first. The expedition's on its way back. House is a little on the warm side. Alright, so it seems like sending expeditions is probably a good idea. Let's send an expedition. Desert, forest, mountain. Actually built. Do we have an extra? Do not. But because we're mining from a cave, we are actually at least getting a steady supply now. Although the grassy areas are mostly rare and small, the explorers are lucky enough to discover an entire space with lush vegetation. Now these plants aren't pretty unless you consider endurance to be beautiful. They don't require much water to flourish, and their fibers are sturdy and durable. Of course, damaging the natural grove is out of the question, but our explorers would be wrong not to collect a few samples from the surrounding plants. Your citizens will stay an extra 10 days before you learn the event's outcome. This also implies they will return 10 days later and prune the plants above ground. Carefully selecting sick and dead trees, the explorers collect a bountiful quantity of bark without damaging the local ecosystem. So we've got bark, resin, and seeds. We actually needed some resin. So that's actually good. I believe. Yeah, because I'll need another arborist workshop eventually. They're not in shadow as well. Correct, not in shadow. So I needed to make shadow. That's knowledge, that's culture, that's social well-being. One of them being a well, which is funny. Built a pharmaceutical. That's all the food areas. Got a tea bar. Do we set up a tea bar yet? No, we set up the pharmaceutical factory. We wanted. Researching urban well-being, and then for the technology, wanted to research that notching. Unlocks it at the arborist's workshop. 20 tools. I need to build 20 tools. So I need 20 tools first, and then I can do that research. And the resin's the most important thing there. What I can now do is get the expedition, tell that expedition to go here, and I believe she needed... I think it was resin. I might be wrong. Rocky's... I'm gonna figure that one. In shadowed areas, touching that one square. Does that mean there's not a... I could get that there and cover it. Starting to figure things out now. Very slowly. Got to learn all this game's ins and outs. Right, I do this. Right, give them 10 resin. Mixed with a few drops of acid, the resin takes on a brownish color. The technician offers us a family heirloom and invites us to come back to continue the repairs. We got 60 musical instruments. Interesting. So we need those for some research, actually. They're starting to resources these. That's good. because then these get built and speed running between these areas is increased. What's that do? Rip out that. Any more spawns there? There isn't. Welcome back, Sarah. That's given us 60 musical in. For now. How are we doing on water? Still got plenty of water. Carrier of it. That we need an additional carrier then. That's wonderful. Alright. Oh. An embassy. Miracle forum. Library. One of those three. Music shop, scent garden, or art gallery. City banner. And those. Minus 50 for having carpentry, forge, foundry, sand factory, or weaver's workshop. And I've built a weaver's workshop and foundry in that area. Okay. Well, which... let's have a look. Housing, sorting. Right. Less citizens, more time. Crafting. Tell me much. Build a district designed to accommodate artisanal. So essentially I need to build a district. So if I look at this, it's a pretty big sphere of influence. So thinking I need another district. First of all, I need to look at the shadow. And we can see everywhere else there's basically no shadow except where trees are. But only these particular, like, halted trees and straw trees, they're the only two that give me shadow. But I need to build another district. That district is going to have to go outside. But these buildings are going to have to stay where they are for now. But what I need to get is... what's the research now? It was... disease prevention, advanced technologies. We've done the cave one. That's agriculture. We need to get the plant nursery, which needs cultural research. Okay, so what I need to do is 3 citizens into there. Get that culture research going. Yes? No? Alright, I was researching the urban well-being, which I don't need yet. It is. Basically, I'm just trying to build where I've got shade right now until I can start planting trees in specific places. Okay, we're getting plenty of rocks, so that's the case. Oh, yeah. So. This is in a bad spot. You think I can, like, rotate the map, but I can't. Ah. No, stop. Okay, that's how I cancel doing that, right? And that's exactly why I was paranoid. I don't want to accidentally deconstruct building. There we go. That gets those paths. Speed it up a bit more. I wouldn't mind another house. There's shadow. No shadow there. It's kind of hard to pick where your districts are. Beggars can't be choosers. But choosers can't be beggars. I don't know what I'm trying to say there. Anyway, these guys are doing their job. Probably another assignment. Quite busy at the moment, running around like crazy people. They're withering. Oh, it's because of the weather currently, that's why. More stone. Might be able to switch that back to doing stone rather. We'll see. Oh, we ran out. Yeah, we've run out of trees to fetch. That's the case, then build a clay. At least I know that a clay one can get built quick. Supplied and built. New season. Another dry cycle. Oh, and it tells you how many cycles and how many days is in a cycle. Right. Okay. It's information I missed last time. That's culture. That one's not. Decor. Built a house there, so we've got. And it looks like citizens can decide where they want to live. So, like, they basically pick the houses they want to live in and just go live there. Which is interesting. We've got housing for 40 now. Technology research. And restart. Start that. Culture research. So we're researching tapping into trees to drill them for like resin, things like that. And we've almost finished that research, and then we can research on the plant nursery. Once we've got the plant nursery, I think that will open up a lot of different things to us. Let's see. So we've done urban well-being. Now what we want. Plant reintroduction. Plant nursery. So we want that. I just bashed my knuckle. That hurt. What's the difference? That's path. Less tiring and more stable than sand tracks. Road paved terracotta, which is more resistant to bad weather. Hey. Bad weather and adapted to the transportation of heavy resources. Placing clay path on irrigation canal creates a bridge. Okay, so you can create bridges with terracotta paths. Let's... that in. There. This way. You're going into this area, so realistic. Guys would like a path over here. Probably help you out. Get all this built first. I can't do the sand harvester yet. At work, task, transportation. Oh, so I need more assignment house. Okay. I suppose this is a question for you guys who are watching. Which do you prefer so far, Enixion or Synergy? Enixion obviously has a sci-fi twist. This is more of a, I guess it's a Magitech fantasy, like high fantasy, maybe. Right, plant reintroduction has been done. Science fantasy, I'd say. Yeah. Right, so what's... Local plants. Really a lot of biodegradable waste. We could inject the wanted resource or cultivable. Ask this. ranks. Let this tool. Let's expand our. Science fantasy, there's hints to high-tech past, but also esoteric stuff. Yeah, that's true. I think Inixion is more engaging, but this is more chilling. And yeah, I think that's probably a good way of... get people working on. Need the right tab. No point. Still doing that. What did I get? Was got the value reduction. That's what we got. We got carpentry. It's hard not to be put in a moment when a rampant AI starts yelling at you. Yeah, that's true. That is actually true. City needs workbenches and furniture to organize a social space. That produces things there. Where's the plant one? Oh, there it is. Plant nursery. Allows your citizens to plant sprouts where analyzed or found through exploration. So I would like be a nice district, so I'll start over here. We finished. Okay, so we have a new harvesting task, which is notching. And got that. That requires cultural level of 120. What does that do? That lets us build a weather station. A little more isolated housing. That can optimize us. Model housing. I need culture level 260. That needs stuff I don't have. No bonus production. -2 toxic water per recipe. That's for one of those. Toxic water could. So we do toxic water rather than clean water cooling. That's not a problem yet. So I'm fine. So I need 2 other things so far. Let's assign you out of there. Do we have enough people for an expedition? No. No people available so far. Probably because they're building this pathway. Imagine. That. Prioritize getting rid of that. That'll give us a lot of the resources we need. That's the culture one. Wait, that was for the arborists, because if I look here, now I can add an additional 2 workers. I'd still need second one. See, this is the thing. I need another one of those specifically to do the other harvesting task. That's that and inheritance. We've done those. Gold. You guys aren't doing anything. Let's get you out there. Yeah, we've only got 5 transportation. So they're going to build these. Well, build that, get that for those. I want to make sure I've got certain things done. Right, that's okay. Nursery. So I want to see what that opens up for us. Then we can expedition. An expedition now. Recess. 2 building that, so they're slowly building protective. Yeah, so about that. It'd be better if I did it faster, but I'm not great about it. I need to get the pharmaceutical factory up eventually, but I need to reliably get resin. Oh.
T just resubscribed for 24 months. Blurb.
Blurb indeed. Thank you for the resubscription for 24 months, Tass. Welcome, welcome. How you doing, buddy? And now the plant itself comes alive and tries to eat you. The plants could try and eat me, I suppose. Wouldn't be fun, to say the least. You are tired. I imagine you are, yeah. No, I have to figure things out now. Ah! Let's get 1 citizen. And Book of Knowledge. This tree can give me branches of this. That tree tapped, but we don't know what that does. We have no idea what that does. So hold on, the fungus can be tapped. Ah. Do I have to do more research, you think? Let me try researching a fungus again. Yeah, I know I'm streaming a bit on the early side for the folks across the pond. I'm just doing it to beat the heat at the moment for the most part. But I am hoping to eventually do like longer streams where it's like I'm streaming in the day, I take a break for a couple of hours, then I come back and I stream in the evening. Ah, there we go. So I do need to do surface analysis. Yeah, summer melts a lot and I don't like it. Fluids can be extracted by trimming the surface of the giant fungus. That gives me toxic water. Don't want toxic water. I am thankful to have a mini desk fan. I mean, even with a desk fan, I melt because it's just warm weather. What's the next? I want to do surface analysis of bank finger. Then the orange hydra. So the orange hydra, and the hatter tree. The surface analysis of those and hydra. Oops. No. I've been working full time for the last. I haven't been able to catch anything during hours in which it's sane for you // to be awake. Yeah, I imagine. Ah, here we go. What's this? Planting action can be ordered at a plant nursery. It costs many seeds and often clean water. Oh. Building plus seeds plus person equals bush. Water and seeds equal bush. New plants can be obtained during expeditions. They can be integrated into your environment through planting. Okay. Plants can't be integrated anywhere. They have needs depending on the soil properties, temperature, humidity, organic matter, and minerals. A plant's needs are revealed through a ground quality analysis. This information is added to the plants panel. This is complicated. For each property, there are 3 possible information types. Plant can be satisfied whatever the value. The higher the value, the more or less the plant is satisfied. Plant needs a specific value. The bigger the difference against the value, the less satisfied the plant will be. And finally, when planting, a heat map will be displayed that highlights the places that are best suited for the plant. Note, the heat map may be incomplete as it's based on the knowledge you have. The more satisfied a plant is, the quicker it will grow, proliferate, and provide resources. When a plant is sick, it provides rotten resources and dies if it stays in that state for too long. Okay, knowledge gained. See, all I've had the energy to do is play Dave the Diver. Highly recommend that game. I do actually want to try the game out because I know a few people that have been playing that as well. Right. Riverbank lets me do... If I notch it, I get seeds. A tiny notch in its epidermis. And it doesn't care about those things. Okay. Fully researched. Why haven't I done the behavior? Oh, right, because I don't know about the giant fungus shit. So if I want to plant this tree, and it basically... Oh, okay. Cancelled it. Hat a tree. Notching hatted trees allows us to collect resin, and they don't care about those 2 environments. However, minerals... Okay, so if I look at shade, this is where I can start making shade. I want to make pattern. can't. Like, hatted trees create shade. Don't know where the shade is while trying to plant a hatted tree. Larg! I'm gonna put a hatted tree there. I'm gonna put a hatted tree. There. Like that. Alright, Mr. Arborist Man. Do your thing. Gonna plant trees. Look. I can notch the orange hydras for resin. Oh, that's great, actually. They don't care about those. So... I need another arborist's workshop. We're building another arborist's workshop. I don't know, I'll build it there. Get some paths there. You guys could do sped up. They are slow. See where they go after that. Probably like down here. Probably help them out. Okay, let's start getting things built. And we'll try and make this a... no, it was... Market Square. Ideal place for... Don't mind it there. Let's just... get a market square there. There is diamond. There. Spot. Slowly but surely there. All the resources needed to do all of this work. I don't have any visitors. Don't. Oh, you planted those two. Right. Let's get you out of that job so out of a job. One resource I have the lack of. Let's get you out of there so you can... There we go. Now we're cooking. The game does seem to stutter a bit every time they finish building something. Either. I know, even you guys are struggling. Right. This can do notching. Game, stop lagging. I can notch those resin. Eventually good. Well, we can actually put a person to work. That is fine by me, actually. We've got those paths built, all those paths built. That's running. That's getting built. So once that's finished, we'll send out another expedition. Oh, they did the thing. Before we send out the let's build that market. Because the marketplace gives us a bonus to production. So we're going to have some overlap. Find out. 37. Ow. Things want this constructed sooner rather than later. The overlap. Doesn't actually. Interesting. So that's took the priority for the sphere of influence, and that kind of had a chunk taken out of it. But that's fine, actually. So I have a forge and a weaver's workshop in here, which I don't want. In here, I want at least 3 houses. 2 forges. Pharmaceutical factory. Field laboratory, experimental laboratory. Oh, you don't do what I thought you did. Oh. That one's to do with culture. That one's to do with citizen. That one is a market square, which says enables crafted goods to be traded. Which is the one I'm after. I thought it was the market square. Maybe it's the spherical forum? We could create a zero gravity space. I'm sorry, you could do what with zero gravity? Okay. Alright, well, it doesn't do what I thought it did, but it should be fine where it is. Research center. You just want a hall of wisdom. You don't want to... So, let me demolish that research center. And I'll rebuild it there. Now, we can rebuild it somewhere. It's that fits the bill for me. Okay. And then it wanted at least 3 houses. Do we have any shade over here? No. Let's make some. Slow the game down. Not exactly about those. What about? We're a little happy by more. Massive. Probably going to be the best. Be there. Got the research center going, so that's... Oh, here we go, district selection. Oh, I'm an idiot. If I want a scientific district, I put the research center there. If I wanted a crafting district, which is for the forge. Yeah. Okay, we can sort this, right. Weaver's workshop and carpentry. So, the Weaver's workshop. This game is really in depth. Really, really, really in depth. That. Ripple blacks don't. Do social in a minute. That's what I'm looking for. Put you there. Let that finished thing. Boop. Alright, now stop. Demolish that one. Okay. That should give me... It will eventually. Yeah, see, I've made shadow there now. Perfect. Arborist tapping those for rotten as well. Keep pressing escape. We've demolished that. Which satisfies not having that negative. But we just need to move the forge now. So I just need to get the forge somewhere within this district. Probably like here, actually. Forge is good. Production. A pretty good space there. Or put it that. Like that. Give him to finish his job. Boom. Do that. Demolish that. Guy in there doing that job again. We'll move center eventually. Find where it is, I suppose, at the moment. Is it creating shade yet? It is. Right, that's what I want it to. So get other yes. I think I'll be happy. So I can always tap these trees for resin, so it helps with resin and I can tap for enough. Right, construction complete. Tell that guy to do his thing. So now he's doing his thing. And the only thing this wants is 3 houses over here. So for housing, we will do. Do I have enough bark? Got no tree trunks and I've got no bark. You know, it says in stock 239. Got 2 tree trunks and I've got 239 bark. One house there. Going. Whoa. Report that. What does it do? Size. +1 position. Okay. There. And what it wanted is it actually wanted some social. Example. That's social there. Oh, what's that? There are no nearby storage buildings for clean water. There is no nearby storage building for food distribution. Right. Which is why I wanted to build cellar. Cellar was going to go there. And I did need a water tower, didn't I? It's probably going to be best. Think about this. Put that there. can put a bench. Then I could get water tap. Water tower would be best. If I get that water tower there. Then I could put a bench there. And then we can get that last house. Say there. So let's put priority on you. Get all this built. See how we do. Alright, temperate season. So this needs 3 houses, those, and I get all these things. Prioritize the water tower. Yeah, tree. Where do I get tree trunks? Have to cut down things to get tree. These guys are gonna pretty much just die out here anyway, so cut them down. Doing them a favor. Silly as that sounds. Nobody's living in play. Alright, that cellar's been so. Food needs to get stored in there, and eventually we'll get water. Pop that. It's like lit up pink, it's a bug. Correct. Oh, people have moved here already. Oh, that's cool. Oh, but that can store clean water. But then this wanted... Oh. Yeah. I get +1 for having a water tower, a cellar. Oh, I see. They're outside the range? Surely not, come on. That'll be in range of the water. Is it really like 1 square out? See, it's really picky about where you put things. Okay, we've built the water tower. That'll start getting no toxic water, just clean water. Now we've got another place to put clean water. Not exactly the most... Yeah, there's no nearby storage of... Hold on. Alright, so if I can't put a house there... Denied for your water collector is... Yeah, it's like... The water's there, So that satisfies everything within that square. For the cellar, it's like out of range. So nobody lives there because of that. Oh, they have to demolish clay path. It takes time. Okay, so what I need to then do... So dumb. Is... I can then put that there, like that, right? And then I can wrap that path right. This is funny. All these people go, alright, let's build this clay path, this terracotta path. Slowly but surely. It looks like I... like that there as well. What are they complaining about? No nearby storage building can accommodate these resources. Accommodate this! Then I fire a lightning bolt and they just die. No building that. Accommodate these nuts. Oh god. Everybody's doing a thing. That's happy. A negative from something? No. No negative score anymore, so it's only getting a positive score. Great. Alright, there. I've built your house. Right. Now it's happy. So the cool thing about this is... let's slow the speed down, is... people move into the houses that are close to where they want to work. So they have less travel time to go to work in these places, which is actually really cool. So now these people are basically working in the buildings closest to them. So, like, having just a district that's houses makes no sense. You have to... well, it's like what it says, synergy. You have to build housing and food and water storage around places of work as well. Alright, so no worries. And that way, you know, you can make something a bit better. That's a foundry. That's a sand garage. I've got a cellar which is to do with food. We can actually get somebody working in there now, so we can actually start making poultice. And then finally, oh wait, but a free citizen. What? Can I just destroy that? Destroy that resource. Not going to be mega efficient, but we are getting there. Game seems to be like stuttering a little bit, doesn't it? Every time something happens, the game stutters. Tree trunks. Why is there just suddenly a bunch of tree trunks everywhere? I know why there's tree trunks there, but why is there tree trunks here? The warehouse full? Oh yeah, I need another warehouse. Need workers? No, it doesn't. Right, so I want storage and distribution. I want more warehouse. Put the small warehouse there. Leave. ideally I want like a tree there. So what we can do is go to plant nursery. And see, it's gonna hate there. This is okay-ish. Is there any better land? 85% up there. 72% there. 92% actually around this area. It loves this area a lot, actually. Where I'm planting it, not too massively. Right. Wonderful. That works. There. Yeah. There we go. Okay, so he's going to plant me a tree there. We'll create shadow, and then I'll have it pruned for branches. That'll eventually create shade once it do. Well, that arborist. Prune it when it's. Okay, right. Now I can store things. And I get another bonus for having that small warehouse in here. Do we have space for a bench? 2 benches there. Then decorate. Lamp in. Enough spare. Bench is finished. That bench is finished. Street lamp. Okay, which we just need one more table or bench, and then we get that. Let's have. Put a bench there. Sure, why not? Good place for a bench. You know what? Street development score is the sum of the scores, all of them, and I'm guessing that then adds to, yes, it does, that score. Cool. That's that bench build, which now gives me that plus 10 bonus there. Signpost, street lamp, informative signpost, city banners. Okay, well, we're doing okay here right now. So, expedition, do we have enough to do? And then expedition, we're off to see the wizard. That's not a wizard, it's actually an engineer. Satisfaction. So, social and well-being, we're getting better satisfaction, but culture and knowledge, we're not really getting satisfaction at all. Culture requires those. Knowledge is those. It's got to be like additional things. 4 new children. Okay. You actually have somebody. It's exactly. Get one guy working. Reach its destination. Look. The party's path leads to a cabin belonging to the party path leads to a cabin belonging to the technician, who still seems to be working on her press. She greets them warmly, though she mostly seems interested in one thing: what they have brought to repair the machine. Well, tools. The technician has a rudimentary forge for melting the necessary materials, and with which she manages to reforge the fans. The Almic will soon be printed. So I'm helping her because I'm wondering if it gives me some cool knowledge-y doodad hickmajigger. Right. I could do cultural research. So... Music workshop? That's for decoration. Oof. Make use of behavior to forecast. I'll get that. I'm not sure what it does because we have kind of like the forecast for the seasons. So I'm interested to know what the difference between the seasons and the weather is. Oh, right. Get you out of that building and put you in that building. There we go. And what did I need for the research for? I need to build agricultural farms via that research, which needs a culture of 160 and composites. Resulting from a complex process, composites are precious construction materials. They enable the production of high quality building. Logical artifact. I don't know how you build composites. Interesting. So that's something we need to figure out. So now we can start sending expeditions out. Okay. So could send another expedition out to her. Let's send the expedition out to that area first. And then we'll go back there and see what she's got. Yeah, let's not pause. Citizens, that is fine. Cooked meals fill 60% of the citizens' hunger gain. Got lots of water. The water were fine. Odd stew, it looks like we're doing fine for simple dishes. That we could do with improving the efficiency. So it's like basically padding out the buildings we've got right now. Which requires seasons to go because we need more citizens. So unless people join us, just need people to naturally repopulate. And there's a lot of these. Cabbage. Okay, let's... Hidden Desert Road. The explorers have arrived at the border of an unknown region where the sand stretches as far as the eye can see, pierced by only a few blood-red rocks. However, the landscape's homogeny, I think that says, is deceitful. The party discovers some roofs and chimneys buried in the sand. A big city stood there long ago. As the party explores the area, the wind rises. Although they want to stay and map the region, doing so will put them at risk of being exposed to the sandstorm. That requires the archaeology skill. Next, let's build a shelter. I can't remember how much the expedition had. We'll find out. I might have just killed them. I should save before I click on expedition things. That's what I should do. I can't remember how much food they had. And it's proportionate to the people that you send. Right, let's see. So we've got, alright, basic foodstuffs. The water pods, vegetables, carbon bulb. Get carbon bulbs from. Anything? Nothing around here at least. Cooked meals, we do need to make bread. We're fine with water. Remedies, we're starting to get a surplus of. But we need to start creating scrolls, so I'm going to need another forge eventually. Tools, we've got absolutely millions of protective gear. Both rare and precious things. Found near the city at the start of the game. Oh, yeah, reading. And also during expeditions, like that's plant resources. Got loads of soft fiber now. Resources. Fungal resources, seeds, waste, or material. Does it matter? There was a research. Where was it? Here. We can use toxic water instead of clean water, so I might actually get that next after that technology research is done. Right. Despite the storm, the explorers are able to stay long enough to map the area and collected some fine transformation suitable sand. Transform mutate. Plus sand. 30 rock, 30 sand. Now, yeah. Cool. They're on the way back. You just can't sit on the like region map and have the game run. Have to be on this view, the game to run. Let's have a look. Shadow. We've got some decent shadow set up there. An inventory space. I know. Dark horror. Temperatures are cooler in those areas now because of the trees. Not so much there. Humidity. 232. In good health. Good health. Good health. Okay, so the trees I'm looking after are good health. I've returned from the expedition, so I've brought back some sand, which apparently I can melt into glass, and then obviously rock. There. The humidity's right. Temperature range 630. I'm not sure. I'm not sure why they're not in massively good health. Oh, that's why. They like... I don't know about mineral content, actually. So this is where it gets interesting. So... our explorers have come back. So we'll shove 4 in there. Then... so... we'll see if that one... because if we look here, under minerals... minerals is 24 here, and this one's within 24. So if I've satisfied it's 67%. Because even at 22, might have. The ones that were here, they weren't satisfied, obviously, with minerals. But if it's better over here, we might get some extra. We might get that last bit of information I need. So, I think it's ground quality. I think it's ground quality. We'll get those 4 citizens working on that. And we'll see if that gives us the analysis I want. Does? Wait. It doesn't. No. Right, let's look. Ah, yes. Okay. So, its ideal value is 20%. The further away from the value, the less so you have to keep it within 20%. But it prefers a high value for minerals. See, that's great to know. So we can take those guys off of there. Go to here, go expedition. And send an expedition there to see what that technician or engineer wanted. Right. Knowing wants higher mineral value. We can go for humidity. So it's around 32 there. So higher humidity is bad. The humidity seems okay. The mineral content is poor there, but good. Wow, you really have to strategically plan around how you do things. But, like, the interesting part here... let me just slow this, like, right down. So... I need to know what their environmental impact is. Do we have any on there? Yeah. Ah, here we go. Standing at her presser's console, the technician waits patiently for the explorers. We have repaired all the machine's damaged components and collected all necessary resources to operate it. The technician is waiting for us to start printing. Yeah, let's print. For a second, I thought, like, it had exploded and that was a giant crater. The technician spends hours printing and folding the almanacs. Once those are finished and handed over to the expedition, she falls to her pillow exhausted. She has spent so much time repairing the machine, she hasn't thought about the distribution. So we've got 20 culture, 60 scrolls, and 2 tablets. That's actually really good. Right. Let me just do a manual save, because I haven't for the entire time that I've been playing. There we go. I forgot what I was even saying. Oh, right, trees. So... I don't know what... So here you go, right. That is side effects within range, +1 organic matter, +5 well-being, +1 shadow. They cast shadow? Do they? Maybe they do when they're fully grown. But not like that. Was it? Don't know what they do yet. These give +1 organic matter. Oh, they give +1 shadow. Shadow plus well-being +1 organic. Organic matter is not massive. There is a new tablet to decipher in the research interface. Okay. Decipher a tablet. So we've just got mushroom oxidization. Local mushrooms contain... What's that say? Phagocytes? And can, through the scattering of their own spores, eliminate some pathogens in untreated water. Optimizing such behavior could be a great asset. Unlocks the following task: purification basin building. Okay. Oh, and I can do sand purification as well. That was the other one. Which we have sand for. Sand allows us to capture suspended solid particles. Okay, and alright, another tablet. Oop. That lets us have better workers. Encouraging carriers to record their tasks will allow us to better organize transportation, as well as expand the workforce in the assignment tower. So that lets me do +10 positions. Not needed though. Okay, well the doing that water treatment sounds like it could be interesting. Okay, so the expedition is back. Now we want to send an expedition straight back out. But before that, now we'll start doing the whole save game thing. Like we were doing with Anixion is what I should have been doing with this. Because it's sort of like that. There's choices that you make, and depending on your choices. Right, cave, grove, stream, glade. Yeah, saves come to prosperity, exactly. Strange glow. Let's go for the strange glow. Station capacity is 60. They can do up to 10 days optional task. Off they go. I need this cycle, this season to finish so that I can get some more workers. Now I know when I'm doing a bit better. The one thing I'm still struggling is with the whole planting trees in ideal conditions thing. But thankfully, it does pretty much give you a map of where to put them for the best results. So that's kind of okay. And for like 75%. Can you plant them in water, I wonder? Probably not. See, the bunch trees, 68% there, it's 75% there, so they actually prefer these conditions. What did they give us? We don't know about their water conditions. We can do an alternative form. If we prune them, they can offer shade. Why don't we prune that and see what happens? I'm curious. Right, I saved before the expedition started. Save again. Actually, yeah, I'll... Right. Oh, that looks good. An acrid smell alerts the explorers. Equipped with respirators, they approach a strange light. Once they enter its glow, they see transparent images of an unknown city all around them. Its numerous dwellings rise high up into the sky, and its ghostly inhabitants are walking noiselessly around the explorers without noticing them. An open cast mine with an ever rotating machine lies at the far end of the... What? Study the device? The ever-rotating machine is absorbing fine sand through a frontal chamber. Due to some mysterious process the explorers can't work out, energy fuels the tower at the top of the machine top, and it projects a complex ray of light in all directions, which can very well be the source of the city's projected images. Oh, take the mechanism. After putting the ghost town to sleep once and for all, the explorers leave the place with what they could. Right. Just because I'm curious. What if I try and communicate with them first? Is it like an Ixion where you can, if you do it in a certain order, you get different results? That's what I'm curious about. So if I communicate with the inhabitants... Yeah, see, look. None of the passers-by seem to react to the explorer's presence. Any attempt at physical contact feels like those people are simply not there. They have been gone for a long time, and the only thing remaining is some light. Roaming through the city requires the party to somehow unlearn things. Instinctively, they try to bypass buildings and follow the projected outlines of streets. Most importantly, they have to keep a visual on their markers to prevent them from fading away. The question is... So we did study a device. What about the mine? So the mine lets us collect a bunch of materials or refined goods. Right. So we'll reload, because now we know what we can do. So, like an Ixion, there is multiple choice. So this game, yes, does encourage save, then pick choice options. Like communicate, study device, take the mechanism, done. Right. Now we've done that. Create 10 purified remedies, create 10 cooling bar. Purifying remedies then. Choose your own adventure and / or doom. Yeah, pretty much. That's what I'm getting from this. The season's almost done, so we should have hopefully more inhabitants. And you get a negative based on The amount of people that died. Number of dead penalty. Yeah. A dry season, 3 new people. So for example, have 4 available citizens. Okay, so for example, I can put a second one in there. I can get, I think just one in there is fine. Different tasks there. Yeah, that's okay. You're doing your job, you're doing your job. No point putting anybody else in there other than one. A one. We've got loads of stone now, so we're laughing in that regards. Weaver's workshop, making plenty of that. Let's put 3 in there. And let's get one in there and so we can do culture as well. There we go. That's even before the expedition comes back. These are research speeds. Not sure why research speeds would matter. Right. That's technology. That's technology. That needs works of art. Now let's rebuild a musical workshop. Let's research that. Not bad, not bad. Okay, expedition has returned. So let's go to... Oh, I can't. I need to... Why have I suddenly got one less person? Maybe they're resting. Okay, so we've researched the weather forecast. Water I'm pretty good on. Where's the bread? I want bread. I want my loaves of tasty bread. Need agricultural farms. And to get agricultural farms, I need a culture level of 60 in composite. I don't know how to get composite. That's disease prevention. Right. Ah, the foundry. To produce composites, we'll need furnaces that can radiate very high temperatures to melt and cast these materials. That will let me make a foundry to make composites, so that's where I get that from. Sand extraction. Can I do archaeology yet? No, because I need to do the sand extraction. The texture of sand on the surface is too dusty, plus it is resistant to manipulation. Lower ground layers conceal a rougher sand that is useful for construction and filtration. That requires a rather unique extraction. Okay, well, let's research sand extraction. Do you want to know how to extract sand? Reach a prosperity score of 2,000. Let's take one guy out of there. That we can go on this expedition. There we go. So what does this mean? Street development, housing satisfaction. Right, we've done the purifying remedies. Now we want to do the cooling balm. So we'll switch over to cooling balm. That's why, like, you need, like... Oh, it's annoying. So, like, for the Forge right now can make tools and sculptures, right? You either make one or the other. So you either switch between producing the two, or you build two forges. Same for, like, the pharmaceutical factory. It can make three things, so you either switch between them manually, or you, what do you call it? You words, you build three to do one of each. Alright, that's the bonus. Okay, so we're getting research from everything on an expedition. Doing fine. Oh yeah, weather. Decoration, knowledge. Increases knowledge within range. This observation sensor. We use knowledge. Oh wow, that's a pretty big thing. Right. They like knowledge. They like knowledge. Oh wow, you really have to fine balance these districts and everything, don't you? I think I'd be happy with that. There. One artifact and... Right. Save game. Save... Yes. Right. Reeds. The area is overrun with weeds growing in such different shapes from each other that the untrained eye would consider them different species. One bunch looks like a straw puppet, another like winged creatures, while another is bent in on itself as if it was some kind of fiber reel. As they are taking a closer look, the explorers meet a barely conscious woman whose arthritic hands are gripping an empty flask. She says she's looking for the body of her brother, who drowned in the area a dozen or so years ago. Well, let's give her some water first. Without the proper gear, finding the body in such dense, difficult to navigate place would be nigh impossible. However, the explorers take the afternoon to care for the grieving woman, encouraging her to drink water despite her aversion to it and feeling nausea, both symptoms of dehydration. Grieving sister seems to have some newfound energy, but she insists on pursuing her search. She places some reward into the explorer's arms, who have no choice but to let her go. Okay. Let me just let them travel a bit, and then... So we can actually go back to the swamp again. But we've basically saved her life, so we've started with that at least. Easy. Temperate seasons. Okay, so that's good to know. 1k. That does mushroom picking, which means I could get rid of mushrooms there. Right. Helping hand. We have enough food to send a rescue convoy to Shalakdoni Mesa. Let's deploy the expedition team. Well, the expedition team is on its way back, so I can't do that at this second in time. So they return with a tablet. So if I decipher Sci-Fi tablet, that lets me do task distribution on the agricultural farm, which I don't have yet. Okay, that's fine. Still need to do composites, which we're researching. Right, we'll wait before we send an expedition because that needs some builders. Build it. Hopefully it doesn't need people to... Did it say? Did it need... Yes, it has a worker capacity of 2, so it does actually need 2 workers. So it's going to be cool to see it done. It's a giant ball. Reminds me of those ball cup toys, do you know, where it was like a little... Slow down the speed. It was like a little bowl at the top of like a stick, and then you'd have the little ball attached to a string, and the goal was to like flip it up and try and land it in. It reminds me of that. Yeah, they're pretty cool. Ooh. Actual range depends on the number of... Okay. Wait, game. Don't crash. Game. Okay. I don't think it's very well optimized. We have 4 available citizens. I don't want to use them. Where was this? There. City in distress. We should act as quickly as possible. Well, that's miles away. Have to get to the desert, which is 8 days. Let's put 2 citizens to work in there, actually. To start with, shall we? And that gives me... So it uses 3 tools over 10 days. Oh, it opens a thing. And that lets me predict the weather. Now, does it predict the weather on this map? An antenna? I didn't notice that. Doesn't look like it predicts the weather on this map. I already know about this. So it's +5 knowledge for using it. And then that says 15 square. Does that mean the weather in this area? How does this work? And the game just locked up again. Whoa. Okay, game, calm down. I can explain it. And extraction. The observation center uses floral stamens that are hypersensitive to atmospheric conditions to emit short-term weather forecasts. It increases knowledge within rain. Methinks game has slight stability/memory issues if it's freezing/stuttering after actions Yeah. So all I can really tell is this building just gives me +5 knowledge within its range. I have no idea what that does up happy in that range. I think that's all it's for. What culture? You have a canteen. You guys want a tea bar? Can serve those 3 houses. Pretty much almost all those houses. Really have to figure things out in a game. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's just badly optimized. Technology, right? Technology. Oh right, I was gonna do this. Ruins located near our city seem to have been dedicated to stepping and condensing sand into solid construction blocks. Studying these mechanisms would allow us to get this place up and running again, which is a sand factory, which produces rock from water. Okay. And that just lets me extract sand. That's a sand extractor, that's a sand factory, which is completely different. I need a foundry. Oh wow, foundry's expensive to research. Yes, foundry please, because that's kind of important. Give the game a quick save then. See, when I played this, when it first launched, it wasn't stuttering at all, but it seems to be after its patching, it started to stutter. Because, yeah, when I do certain things, it stutters. And when I build certain things, it also stutters. So that's what they look like. And, yeah, it provides shadow. Cool. Nope. 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 Don't want any of that. Okay. Right. Don't know. You have 2 people. Let me do... It's in good health there. It's in poor health. If I get these guys to do a surface analysis on that, maybe I'll glean something. Got those researchers going. Starting to satisfy culture. But culture's hard to... It's just like 3 buildings is like the whole of wisdom. Modifier... bonus applied when within range. +1 affected citizen. So, houses are in range, it gets a cultural bonus. Apples and pears. Were there always birds? I don't remember. Like they're doing that hoping it gives. Pause. Here we go. Right. Following properties have no impact on the plant. Okay, so we know those needs don't need to be satisfied behaviors in it. but which analysis? Well, not surface. So, assume environmental. Good health. That's in good health as well. Let's try the environment. About that tree. We don't know the water. Well, those we. Well. Or neutral. We have enough for an expedition. Right. Then one expedition. Go to the stream. Here we go. What are you doing? You're drilling the resin. Okay. Did you do your analysis yet? No, you still. Right. Desert melodies has been researched. The cultural. That's still being researched. That's going to take 12 more days. That requires technology research. That's cultural research, but needs works of art. I can get banners. We could carry out an opinion poll to dedicate, to decide on a banner that reflects the city's history, then decorate our public spaces with it. Sure, let's do it. So there's a technology side to things, which is basically making life and the environment easy to work with and synergize with, hence the name of the game. And then there's a culture side, which is to reflect the culture of our people, so we don't lose a sense of self. Here we go. If they spread too much, giant fungus can exhaust the soil's organic matter, so they do -5 organic matter. You know what, other than as food, there's not much use for them, to be perfectly honest with you. I'll take them out there, there, and there. Take that one out there. Let's get those 3. Well, we'll see those 4. Get rid of them 3. And we'll see if that helps the, where is it? Organic matter, because it's like... It's 30 here, so like, these shrubs actually make massive organic matter, which is great. But you can see here where these are, it's degrading the quality of the soil. Even here, it's not great. Oh, maybe that's what's killing these trees. What do they need? They don't care about organic matter. They just want high mineral. Okay, let me save. Check the expedition. Blah, blah, blah. Water Guardian. The explorers... The explorers are on their way to fetch some water when they spot a perfectly rectangular object covered in algae. They soon realize it is a medical isolation pod. Through a small window, they see the face of a little girl who looks to be no more than 9, asleep with a doll on her chest. Considering the child's condition, the pod seems functional, but could prove difficult to move. The explorers can try to open it and wake the girl up, but she has probably been isolated for medical reasons. It would be wiser to try and learn why the pod is there, and if there is any way to find her people. The citizens will stay an extra 10 days before you learn the event's outcome. This also implies 10 days. I'm not opening the pod. I could take the pod to the city. We'll do that. We'll take the pod to the city. We'll see what ramifications that has. And hydrate, thank you, I will. Alright. Let's speed it up a bit. Do we have any spare citizens? What I'm after, really, is researching... Where is it? No. What's it? Getting disease prevention probably would be a good idea. I really want agriculture. So I need the foundry done first. Where's the one for exploration? That one, sand gliders. I need a culture of 120. Okay. So... Welcome back, sir. Hope you have something tasty. My culture is 40. I need to get my culture up to 120. And so far... Oh, music workshop. Right, what does it do? Building dedicated to practicing music. It is equipped with an auditorium that musicians and an audience can enjoy. Increases culture within range, increases social within range. Had a go at seasoning. Oh, okay. How did that go? I could build that there and it'll 6 houses. But if I put it, say, somewhere over here, and service those 3 houses. Okie dokie. Let's... It needs workers. I'm looking for things that don't require workers. See, this I could do with being like there. That house is. However, move houses. Let's wait for some research to finish, because that banner, I think, does culture. Okay. Oh yeah, they look nice. I like my chips crispy, but that's me. It's like crunchy things. You're doing your thing. You're making medical tools. Starting to get a surplus now, so that's fine. Alright, banners have been researched and the analysis. Okay, here we go. Here we go, here we go. Right. Despite what the absence of other plants around could indicate, petrified giants have no effect whatsoever on the soil, so they do not affect soil. Petrified giants only develop during the dry season and do not like to flourish in suboptimal conditions, so they need a dry season to develop. Petrified giant spores prevent any other species from growing nearby. Maybe we could use this specimen to stop the proliferation of invasive plants. So, to me, that would say I want to make like a ring of them around a plant that I want to grow that don't want to spread. Petrified giant spores are particularly toxic to cinder sprouts, so we found that out. And then obviously their mineral and organic components don't mean anything. So we found out some quite useful information about the petrified giant there. So they need a dry season to proliferate, so they'll only grow in a dry season. They block invasive species, essentially, as a wall, and they are toxic to cinder sprouts. The cinder sprouts are... We don't actually know enough about these. So these guys... Actually, let's try a surface analysis, because I can't remember what we've done to these. We do surface analysis, environmental impact, and ground quality. Yeah. They can do that. And I'll quickly do a bio break. But I'm going to leave the game running here on ×1 speed, and hopefully they don't all die. So it'll be 2 seconds. I'm back. Okay, let's have a look. Let's look at this receipt. Cinder sprouts. Cool, finding more information about them. Alright, too delicate. Many uses, but all their bark can be collected using the rip out command. Okay. Renew their epidermis after some time, which makes it possible to collect their bark. So through, let's have a look. Through the arborists. Through the picking action of the arborist workshop, agricultural farm, and picker's cabin, I can get the bark off of them, which is what we were already doing. We produce bitter tasting ashy kernels, medical uses, I believe, doing that. Cinder sprouts form the humidity they absorb into poisonous seeds, which are toxic to humans. Better not scatter these. Okay. And then we're going to do the ground analysis and see if we can find out their need. The expedition. The coolness of the stream enables the pod to remain functional. It has just enough water left to reach the city. One citizen will join the city, including one child. Okay. That's cool. Does that mean I have an extra citizen? Oh, no, it's when they get back I'll have an extra citizen. Cultural research. I forgot we can get that on the go. What a recipe must be. Oh, we did the... Oh, that's technology research. Did the banner. What other culture can we... Oh, we can do you. Conditional bonus improvement. This is for the canteen. The less cooks need to worry about meal distribution, the more they can focus on the preparation and gaining speed. Improve production speed. Be entirely in range with canteen. Sure, do that. Does that mean the people who work there? Oh, I'm guessing it means them. Wait, is that what that means? Hold on, I'm confused. Improve production speed. I think what that does is it lets the kitchen produce food faster because it's within range of a canteen. I think that's what that's saying. I'm not actually sure. Right, let's speed it up because I want my expedition to come back. I also want people to rip out some of these giant fun. Okay, so they've joined. Better safe than sorry. Have at least 50 healthy citizens in the city and no dead during the... during the what? And no dead during the game. What does it mean by during the game? Oh, what did I press? I've pressed something. Shift? Oh, tab. Oh! Tab shows me if people are there. And what people are carrying and stuff. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Right, let's have a look. To make their surroundings drier and more conductive to their development, cinder sprouts absorb the soil's humidity in their core, and that does -20 to humidity in an area. Cinder sprouts spread very aggressively, strangling the roots of other plants. Only petrified giants seem impervious. So they're an invasive species, and they're toxic to every plant. So obviously they're all over the desert area, which is why nothing else is living there. It's probably why they're withering. If that's the case, then... if I rip those up and those two as well, that might actually help. Yeah, I've let the expedition... I'm waiting before I send the expedition back because they're actually ripping these fungus up for me, which is what I wanted to do. Like that, and then should go out and start ripping these up. So these are withering right now, but these might not be in the ideal conditions anyway. I don't know their water situation. Right, we've finished the foundry. Well, that just started growing better straight away. And that was in range of a seedling one. So we should... That started improving straight away. After this one's been cut down, we should see an improvement then. Visually. So let's see if I'm right. I am. Hey, look at that. Okay. So, humidity here is 32. Where they are, it's 12. 42 here. And that's because of... So, the whipping gourds increase humidity. The cinder sprouts decrease humidity. There's, I think, too much humidity up here. Actually, the cinder sprouts might be better up here because they'll help with these trees. It's too much humidity. That's fine. Foundry, right. Foundry is resource production. We need carpentry eventually. What are the effects of a foundry? Built with the most resistant materials are disposable. This glass and composites factory releases almost unbearable heat. Modifies the temperature by 10 degrees within range. If you look at temperatures, it's 48 outside of the shade here, and it's 38 in shade. I have to be careful where I put it. 6 there, all 30 there. That could be a problem. Look at that. Good. Let's put B there. Oh, I can do technology. Not bothered about that factory. Anyway, let's research that factory. Because it might be that I can set up a place around here. Right, cinder sprouts. Cinder proliferate on humidity-deprived grounds, especially during dry season. But they prefer a lower humidity and they proliferate, you know, quite well in a dry season. So in other words, they are a tree that can take over the entire map if you let it. So that's water, and we have these petrified giants here. So essentially what it's telling me to do, if I get this arborist, if I get these petrified giants, Reminds me of the blight from Outpost 2. Oh, what's Outpost 2? I'm curious. I can't. Why is 12? Not have it. Oh, I can't plant it on sand. Is that right? Or does it have a range? I have like a max range. Really old strategy game. Basically, two competing factions colonize the same world. Base building where you have to keep your population alive and growing. Okay. That sounds up my alley. Can the... Ah, right. I don't have cinder sprout seeds. Obviously. They can grow on desert. I could let them just grow in this area. Kind of thin them out over here so they don't go too... They're withering cars out there. These all seem... Oh, okay. The blight was basically this creeping organic something that was spreading across the planet as secondary antagonistic force which destroyed anything of yours that it touched. This isn't as dramatic, but it's a similar concept. Keep the shitty plants from desertifying the whole map. Yeah. Now I know this information. Do a lot. Some I'm picking, some I'm trimming. So, like, I'm trimming these to get the food, and I'm picking those to get the bark. What did I just do? Oh, I finished the sand factory. Okay. Else. The climate often limits us to the cultivation of plants not requiring much water. Increasing the ground's humidity artificially would allow us to get more cultivatable. Which lets us do soil modification. Let's do that. How many spare work? I have 9. Ooh, we actually have a fair few. Let's put 1 more in there. Got 2 in that factory. Start making them. Get 1 guy in there. You're doing limited resin collection, so I don't need to worry too much about you. 2 in there. Oh, I actually need to build some more houses. Looking at it, we don't have enough housing capacity for everybody here. All right. Let's see. Can't see orders there. Can I see one? That's housing satisfaction. Oh, okay. That's the districts. Being social. All right, let's have a look. See. More hope. And I'm gonna need more workers in this area also. I want to make sure it's in range of a water tower and a cellar, otherwise they cry. It's like, oh, I don't have enough of everything. Not an ideal place, actually. If a water tower's range could be increased, that'd be great. Oh wait, no. It just needs to be in range of the cellar. I didn't need a water tower. Okay, so just in range of the cellar. That's the case. Could be okay there. Build that path. $170 meals per cycle. I really, really need to get my cultural farms. To get agricultural farms, I need culture. Culture. I need get my culture up. Means T-bar. Can I get a T-bar? Nice. Could have put a T-bar there. I could have put a T-bar. Fine. T-bar. Then I suppose. What, do I care that much? It's literally one house doesn't get the T-bar treatment. There. Put a T-bar there. Build around that. And put a bench there. That looks like a spot there. That. See, and 4 people instantly moved into that house because they live around this area. So building houses based on where people work seems to be really important. I really am starting to kind of understand how districts work and how you have them built. Because, like, I need the trees around here for shade. Which also give, like, +1 well-being for these trees, for example. So people who have houses and stuff, it's +1 well-being. And yeah, got your tables and your sun awning. That's a T-bar. Only has fresh water. That's fine. How many free? If we have 5. Okay. Now we can go on an expedition. Actually, no. Hold on. What I wanted to set something. Yeah, I got the... Did I do the research, or am I researching it? I'm researching optimized orders, and then... That's the archaeology. Making science, exactly. There's... Production. Yeah. Okay, so I can rebuild it into a sand factory. Which will produce rock from water. I don't know, turn back after doing some legendary stuff. Is that what you're streaming today, D? Right, let's... Get that go. I don't think I'm going to put workers in. Definitely going to... This restored ruin submits sand to an intense powdering, maceration, and evaporation process that modifies the sand's molecular structure, enabling it to be compact bricks. Which is nice. Hollow Knight or Elden Ring today. Oh, okay. Oh wow, this needed 4 workers to build it. A lot. We put a well. That's a water hole. Which, if I remember rightly, put a well needs 1 citizen. Plus 5 modifier within. Let's put a well on there. Well. That fungus is in poor condition. Let's rip it out. Okay. Not doing anything with the fungus here specifically, so we'll get that all ripped out. It's getting built, that's fine. So I'll probably set up like a little district here potentially. I'm not going to use this right away because I'm not desperate for bricks currently. Because I've got that going for bricks. And, well, that's supplying me with plenty. Alright, optimized orders. Done. For this... I'm not sure, but really happy. Sand factory is finished. There we go. We've got sand factory. Well, actually, I will need a water tower up there. I finished building the well. Have to build. does that require? Culture of 260. Got the irrigation canal. If I did that, it would let me do... Look. If I was to use less toxic water. Building operate. Minus 2 recipe. That lets me use toxic water to replace clean water in several building systems. So let's do that. That's technological reason. What's cultural? That is prevention. To lighten the workload of healthcare services, we could advise the distribution of educate the population on pathogen avoidance measures. Okay. That provides healthcare. That provides conditions, safe demolition. Till all access to the cave is blocked, Molly will continue to hurt itself. If we provide our scientists with what they need, they'll be able to make explosives and collapse the entrance to the cave. Why would I want to blow the cave up? I don't want to blow the cave up. You've got lunch? Lunch is good. I need to build a foundry. That's what I need to do. That's what I was looking at doing, building a foundry. Right. Oh, but I wanted to do culture research. Oh. That's fine. Right, the foundry. But it raises the temperature by 10 degrees. So it's going to make it hot, hot, hot. Don't want to put it near... that was the problem. It's going to raise the temperature by 10 degrees. It's already 48 there. Temperature. Really cold. There. There. Nothing as far as I can tell. Oh, these buggers. Am I collecting bark from them somewhere else? Yeah, over there. So let's rip out the... They're actually damaging this environment over here by existing. Get rid of them. Once this is all they should go over there and do that. Alright, so, and that wants to be clean water. It needs clean water. So, that'll be set up. Building that path to have some faster travel. Gonna rip up all these cinder sprouts to try and help this area. Time to do a bit of... Alright, so that's collect water, good. And these guys should be cutting this stuff down. Cinder sprout there. Giant fungus as well. Giant. Hopefully help. Just a little. Just there. Great. Wow, they like wibble and wobble. Ease, and that should not exactly help that area. All new children were born. Oh wow, we're population increase rather quick, aren't we? I wonder if this... I think... right, I'm off to set up... Alright, D, no worries. Let me know when you go live, because I probably raid into you. Still there. Oh no. Oh, we could do an expedition now, actually. Send 5 citizens other than 4. Off they go. Alright, what did you need? No nearby storage. Is it food storage you need? No. Let's me do green water research. And we could do that one. The toxic water reduction. That next. Where did the mushrooms go? The mushrooms go into warehouses. That's only a small warehouse. I wonder if you can get like larger sized one. Right, we've done disease prevention, and now we can do rehabilitation hub. Our medical structures are more adapted to treating physical injuries than psychological ones. Rearranging the infirmary would allow us to open a rehabilitation hub dedicated to those who have witnessed the anomaly. Whatever that is. Ominous. Okay, well, let's research that, because I don't know what the anomaly is. It sounds bad. Right. I want... Oh, what's that one? Soil modification. Oh, right, yeah, because I can do water pumps and irrigation tunnels. This game is very, very complex. Right. So I still need it within this boundary. But I want it, like, far enough away so people don't, like, burst into flames. That's there. I say burst into flames, but... $60, $40, $40, $30, so they're not going to like it too much. This prefers a lower value. That's not going to... high humidity here. Alright, expedition reached its destination. Save. And see what we got. Right. Skin-burnt mermaids. What? Hoping to refill their water supplies, the explorers head towards a lake. Sadly, the water's transparency is deceptive as it contains a mixture of acids that even the best filtering process can't handle. Unwilling to attempt drinking such water, the party is about to leave when a red, scaly creature suddenly bursts out of the water. For a split second, the abdomen marked the protuberant silverish veins. Protuberant silverish veins appear on the surface before disappearing beneath the blinding reflection of the sun again. The explorers are intrigued by this unknown creature, but their thirst wears them out, and it is not too late to look for some fresh water. I don't need clean water, so explore the area. However calm the water looks, the creature seems to be hiding perfectly within its depths. While the explorers are searching for it, something else catches their attention. A turquoise glow seems to shine through the rocks. It is a familiar color that makes the whole party wonder whether there can be a tablet beneath the surface. Collecting it would require at least one explorer to stay underwater for a considerable amount of time, and the water's acid content can't be underestimated. The diver seems confident her suit can protect her. Equipped with some mining tools, she manages to extract the tablet from the lake in less than an hour. That was lucky. That could have gone so much worse, because to me that sounds like, hey, you can send someone underwater, but they might melt. Yeah, I saved before I did it. It's definitely like an Ixion hazard. You do need to save because there's like, it's a dice roll for those rather than there's a right and wrong choice. It's like there's multiple choice options which let you go down a specific path and do more options. But then there's choices where it's rolling a dice in the game, essentially. Actually makes water. But yeah, I did save before. I went and did that absolute madness. Set up that tea house. Yeah, there we go. Just only get 38. To be honest, I would save scum those choices a lot. Yeah, I did that earlier while you were commuting. I did do that a couple of times. Right. So there's a tablet. Let's see what the tablet can give us. Game. What did you give me? I'm going to assume it was that? No. I deciphered a tablet and got nothing. I already had those options, right? Hold on. Where did I just save? That takes me back not too far. 59. I'll load that. I'm not having that. Because if I clicked it and it just glitched and didn't do something I wanted it to do. Yeah, so that's took me back a little bit. Wait, how far is that taking me back? take me back too far? Or did I just not notice those options? I'm confused now. Right. They reach their destination. Cool. Explore the area. Get the tablet. Got the tablet. Okay. Cool. Yeah, and those two options aren't there at the moment. It's fine. I'll wait for them to come back and then we'll see what happens. But I will save before I try and do the tablet just to see if it was just me clicking things. Yeah, save then do the tablet. So I obviously messed something up there. Interesting how they build and build. Right, now let me save. I will hydrate, stretch thing. Ow. Okay, now I've saved. I go into the research tree, Sci-Fi tablet, and again, nothing happens that I can notice. It just kept me where I was zoomed in. Okay, if that's the case, I'll reload, and I'm just not going to spend the tablet for now. I'll figure out what's going on. That's weird. Oh. Now those two options are available. Because they're in green. Observation tower will help us find it. So the observation tower's popped back up again. And so is the swamp. So what does the green on the world map mean? Where was the... That's about weather. Housing. Oh, so that's what the squares mean. If you put them within the blue square, it means it's within range of a cellar. Got it. Exploration. Okay, let's have a... Obviously, you can get tablets, plants, resources, new citizens, and knowledge. Other expeditions are both costly and risky. Citizens sent on expedition will have to make some potentially dangerous decisions, and obviously, if I have certain research, it helps them. Sending a larger number of citizens increases the cost in supplies, but also allows more resources to be carried, will also reduce the time needed for tasks. The further away the areas, the longer the expedition will take. I get that. Be right back again. Have to do what? I come back then. Thank you. I will be stopping shortly. Yeah. That's okay. That still doesn't explain what that means. Because I've got these ones, which are what they all normally looked like. The red one, as far as I understand, is... The red means story objective, so that's where the main quest is. But I don't know what the green one is. The, like, purpley one is just normal exploration. I wonder what it is. I'm not sure. That one's a bit of a confuddlement. That's flashing red. And transportation requests are never performed. Obviously. It's taking 4 workers just to build the foundry. Which looks cool. Okay, they've got the foundry built. 5. That's the case. Let me get an extra guy into there. So you can either make... Whoa, what? Plasma teardrops? The hell? I built a foundry and plasma teardrops just appeared. Help, what are plasma teardrops? Plasma teardrops live around a foundry. I have no idea what it is. Instead of fresh water, I can use toxic water, which is good. So it takes 5 water, 5 resin, 5 bark, and 5 sand. So that's, again, is going to mean I need a sand extract, which can only be built in a sandy place. So I may as well build it up here with this guy. I'll put the sand extractor up there. Right, the plasma teardrop is insufficiently developed for us to have relevant information about it. We need to find a way to let it flourish here or somewhere else. But so far I can see that it's going to give me... So... Watery pods and seed, but I can get wounded for ripping out. And circuit cool. A harbor district. I get a bonus for being in a harbor district. Okay. So it doesn't really want to be in a crafting district. Oh no, foundry. I actually get a bonus for it being here. Yeah, the banners. Where are the banners? Banner there. Banana. I too like banners. But it's just decoration. This banner shows the development of a cultural identity and specific to our city, and it's rather nice to look at. But it's purely decorational. Interesting. Technology. That lets me... Culture. It's cold. That I still need to get a cold. I know. Five number of 10. Agricultural farm. Need to. Culture seems to be a serious pinch point for me. Get autonomous. It's the city banner if the guy would walk away. Alright. Standex. Okay. Can I just destroy that? No. Okay, that's fine. I've grown. Okay. Do a surface analysis on. Done construction work. You need composites to. Needed composites for that. I need 50 composites and a culture. I have a culture of 48. This plant is known among us as a symbol of the deadliest heat waves. Its proliferation is a bad omen. +2 temperature around it. In the dry season, this plant's temperature becomes dangerous, even when wearing protective gear. Wounds are guaranteed. Oh wow, this plant is bloody dangerous. Start chippy chopping, shall we? I'll not cut down the one search yet. Yes, it's a sus plant. I mean, it's wounds for ripping it out anyway, potentially. But that's okay. But I'll rip them up ASAP. Wonder, can be something I plant? No. Interesting. But I don't need them right now, so I can go. I just want my guys to research them a bit more. Okay, slowly but surely we're getting red. They sound dangerous though, plasma teardrops. But dangerous but cool sounding, I should say. Alright, so these are the only two left, and they're being researched. Right. Yes. Okay, let's have a look. Plasma teardrops abound near plasma torpedoes abound near foundries and other heat-emitting buildings, so they like a temperature of 80 degrees. This form of life doesn't seem to get along with organic microbes, preventing its implantation. So it prefers a lower value of organic matter, and mineral and humidity don't affect it. Okay. Well, I can cut that one off now. This last one is going to be the surface analysis again. I told them to research it when it wasn't fully grown. Now we'll be able to find out a bit better. They're spreading nicely, so we're getting more plants there. Speed back. So we've got rid of the cinder sprouts over here, which is... they seem to be spreading a little bit. Nice. Now the cinder sprouts over here, they can live on sand. So, I guess it's my plan. Would basically... See, there's a range. Have to obey the range. We'll do that. I want to basically try and make a wall and wall them in if I can. Childhood, it's a dry season. Look, drawing nutrients from deeper ground layers, plasma teardrop flowers burn to the touch. Oh god. Okay. Scattering plasma teardrop seeds is technically impossible. When proliferating, the plant will produce more heat. Okay, well, I'm gonna completely get rid of it. I don't want it. I want it gone. It doesn't need to exist. It's not a good plant for me. Ah, that's my first injury. Citizen got wounded while collecting plasma teardrops. And they should go to the infirmary, and there you go. They're now getting healed. Alright, we do have actually plenty of people for expedition. Alright. I need rehabilitation to go. Decoration. The set garden. Works of art first. That. Fine, I'll research that. Stop in a second. So I want to set this area up as like a place for people to live. It's going to require me to set this area up quite best way to say it strategically. They basically need to stop these sprouts from going anywhere. bunch. Best way to put this. They're outside. Like making a wall. There we go. Get that set up, and then I want to start ripping. Welcome back, sorry. Oh no, troll from the shadows. What? Oh, you've returned from the shadows. I see. Oh wait, some of these I didn't want to. Yeah, I am good. Putting down some of my bark collection, but that's fine. If I can pen it in, then it should. Start cutting these down. Gonna help with things. Obviously, what I want. Get an extra guy on the go. 2 workers there should be good. Yeah, full workers right now. They can lead cultural research. That needs rotten resources, which needs composting. Composting. Where was that? Composter. Oh, right. I need rotten resources to make a composter. That seems... It's no more cultural research I can do right now. So get those guys out of there. Oh, right. I see what you mean now. That took me a second to realize what you meant, sir. A small warehouse. How do I get bigger warehouses, I wonder? Well, I need these guys. Where is it? Right. Are these trees good? Oh, here. Not particularly. What about these trees? Not much better either. We'll provide shade. They like high mineral, low humidity. They like high mineral, ideally 20 humidity. So the humidity out here is ish there. Not so much. Get rid of a couple of those to make it a little bit. Then mineral content is all there. There. Knowledge. Is there anything that increases the value? Some plants increase the value, so that takes away organic matter. That adds organic matter. Symbiosis. That's for the cabbage shrub. The cabbage shrub adds matter and takes being away. Route. Higher value. As material. It's alright, because basically I want to set up some shade here so that I can set up some houses. But I'm trying to figure out what the best way of doing it is in terms of like trees and setting up a district, because I can set this up as like a little district over here somewhere. Well's dried up, obviously, because of footage from the hot season. But yeah, I think we're doing okay. Culture and knowledge just seem to be such a pain to get up. I'm probably playing it wrong. I can get, if we look, and getting social up decently, well-being okay, but yeah, culture and knowledge. It's like, where are we? Culture is just these buildings, constantly. Which, build that there. Where could I build you that's going to make people happy? I was there. Go. So that apparently will get culture up. Knowledge requires more of these buildings in range. I'm confused. It's fun, but confusing. Oh, they need tree trunks. What gives tree trunks when they give tree trunks when cut down? Okay. Then cancel that. No point cutting down the Jungan. Bad. So that should give me how much bark? 8. That requires 30, and that requires 10. So we should have enough after that. So the canteen won't require... The canteen and the tea bar don't require you to staff it. The music shop does. Autonomous garden. Guessing. Yeah, there. This hermetic greenhouse allows us to maintain ideal weather conditions all year long. Its walls are made of plant membranes that allow the sunlight to pass through and keep its central ice And that can produce resin from that. Okay, so that can produce a bunch of different. Gotcha. So food production wise, that might be the best thing to go for. Right, the music workshop. So that uses 3 musical instruments. We haven't sorted out something that can build musically. I believe was that carpentry. District. Let's see. If I put you there. Put that one. There we go. You go there. I want that one further back. I want it one further back. Yeah, I want it there. I want that there. I want that like that. There we go. And oh. All right, we'll get that built, and then we'll. Right, that canteen is built. Okay, so the canteen gives me social. Social I can satisfy. So social and well-being is easy to do. Culture and knowledge. Well, it says it satisfies culture. Modifies within range. So yeah, that should help. Once it starts working, guessing. Could be just me not thinking about it properly, or yeah. That one. A lot of fungus everywhere now. It seems to be spreading across the map. A rapid pace. You can get fungus from the caves, so I'm not too worried about all that up. Fungus among us, yeah. I was quietly thinking, to be honest. Local plants can be particularly reactive to the mineral content of the soil. Forging a complex magnet would allow us to control the density concentration nearby. I want that. That will actually help me for my plans. So that's good. Anyway, right, I will stop, because otherwise I'll just keep going forever. I'll say, oh yeah, I'll just do this and then stop. I'll just do this and stop, and then it's like 6 hours later and I've not run out of seeds. Oh boy, that's actually bad. That's future me's problem. I think it's because these guys aren't doing. Oh. That. Grab all those seeds. Go. Right, now I'll save so that doesn't get cancelled. There we go. Game save. Right. Back to main menu. Confirm. Go back to chatting. There we go. So this game is complicated. I've like had what, a good five and a bit hours on it today, and I'm still not 100% sure what it is I'm doing. But I suppose that's okay, isn't it? Right, let's have a look. Oh, I thought that was D I clicked on then, and was like, wait, D has 1,500 people watching him? Oh my god. Right. I'll be back tomorrow, playing more games and chatting. I'm not sure what game I'll be playing. Maybe more of this, maybe something different. Maybe we'll finish a game that I started ages ago. You'll see. Thursday, I would like to try and do Helldivers if possible, because that's when the new Warbond is out. So that's probably what I want to try and do Thursday. And like I said, I'll try and figure out a good day and time to do the Gunpla, because I want to start doing that on stream as soon as possible. And yeah, we are going to go raid. We're going to go raid D. That's what I meant to set up. And he is playing Hollow Knight, which has actually been quite fun to watch. So I would recommend giving it a look. Even if you're not interested in playing Hollow Knight, it's actually at least interesting to watch. Yeah, hope you guys have a wonderful rest of the day. And I'll catch you all next time. So, from me to you, bye-bye for now, guys. Bye-bye.